Let's go! We are back! Y'all know I haven't worn this sweatshirt since I beat Ultimate Phase. I beat Ultimate Phase and I never wore this thing since. I bought this thing at like a flea market for $10. And it is so warm against my skin. Alright, wait. Alright, yo. Hold on. Low key, Cloudbot is going a little crazy. See, I set up this Cloudbot because they didn't have Nightbot before this. So I set this up to moderate the stream a little better, but it's being hella OD. What? Let me set this up. Wait, how's the music? Is it loud? Fuck, bro. Let's actually turn off chat restrictions. Okay, is it good now? Yo, spam caps as much as possible. Why is Streamlabs deleting the message? That is so chopped. Yeah, it's actually cooked. Streamlabs? Yeah, I agree. Wait, hold on. Let's see if this works. Because I added some custom commands. So now you're able to see what, like, what I'm doing. Custom commands. Brother, it should be able to work. Alright, wait, let me try it again. Nah, it's not working, dude. That kind of sucks. Alright, whatever. Alright. Oh, it works! It worked! That is actually so cool. That is so peak. Wait, how do I edit it, though? Edit command. Best run. Okay. It should be good now. Best run. McDonald's Weird Burger, welcome back to the stream. Wait, does it work now? Bang! I'll take. But how do you edit it? I want to see if you can edit it. Oh my god, how do you edit it? Oh wait, commands, edit, best run. Oh wait. Okay, that's how I do it. Best run. God, bro. Literally first stream back and we're hauled up by, like, figuring out these freaking commands, dude. This chopped. What? Chat, I'm almost done. Promise. Edit command. Edit command. Best run. 54 to 100. Yada. Maybe that'll work. Come on, Cloudbot. Oh, well. All right. Back to it then, baby. Let's do it. Gentlemen, how are we doing? It's been a hot minute. I was on vacation for 2 weeks. I played a ton yesterday. I fell asleep at 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. I started playing the game at like 11 because I was watching Captain America Civil War. After like watching Age of Ultron, I still have 30 minutes left to go on it. But I thought, might as well just get like right back into it to not be like hopeless upon arrival. Upon returning, right? Yeah. Captain America Civil War. I know, it seems like it'd be an Avengers movie, but it's just not. Alright, wait, what about now? Loki forgot how, how fucking streaming works, bro. It's been that long. Imagine not being able to play your favorite game for 2 weeks. It's chopped cheese. We gotta get back into the group of things. But yeah, yesterday I played for like 4 to 5 hours straight. I played Calamity to like get back into the rhythm. I like played that challenge Electronical was trying to make, or is trying to make. Let's get back into the groove of things, because I don't want to be washed. Wait, hold on, let's lock in. Ooh. Bro, wish I had a heart rate monitor. I was actually so hyped to start up today's stream. I have my Monster energy drink ready. Like, that's just gonna have to be a regular thing now. Is me getting like a Monster drink, because apparently it gives good luck. Not to mention, I need every ounce of energy I can get today. Alright, I missed the key. The emo feeling looking different today? What do you mean the emo feeling? What does it even mean? Have you watched my video off stream, or are you going to? Wait, have you done the video? I saw your comment section on it, but I didn't see it. About 300 caffeine of energy drink? No, that's too much. Because the daily intake of caffeine is 400 milligrams, and a typical Monster has 150. Yo, check out this level I made. It's actually peak. Oh, wait, hold on. Loki washed. Wait. Pitch shifter. God, bro, I'm so cooked. How do you play this game? Oh my god, I'm so washed. You have emo in your username? Yeah, I gotta change it. I changed it when I was playing Ultimate Phase because I thought calling myself Emo Cake would give me good luck, and I just never addressed it again. I gotta change it back. But I can't change it to Pancake because I'm not, like, RobTop hasn't noticed me to the point where I'm genuinely just able to change my username. Because someone else is called Pancake with a K. So I can't change it to that. So it has to be Emo Cake or something that no one else has. Because no one in their right mind would put Emo Cake as their username. Alright, I swear that has upside down ship physics. Wait, hold on. I was actually glitching a little bit. I actually don't know. Yeah, McDonald's Weird Burger, that's your explanation. Emo Cake is in the past. Oh my god! Yo, one thing that I gotta say, while I was in Florida, I cannot express to you guys how fucking hot it is over there. It is next dimension level heat. Like, you go over there and it genuinely feels like you're walking into a furnace. Or like a smoker. Like, I step out of the airport and then I take one step outside and it's genuinely just like scorching hot heat. It's like I'm walking on the surface of the sun. So Coupon and spam. Yeah, I have nothing else to do. I have to warm up so bad. Like, I hate feeling like I gotta go back to a skill level I was at before I took just like a crazy ass break. So we gotta get back into the groove of it. Like, look at that alternation, buddy. That alternation is so sloppy. Gee whiz. The fact I can't fit burger in my username, but someone already has McDonald's burger, so I got to put McDonald weird. What? That's actually cooked. That naming system is so dumb. I don't like how you have to... How you genuinely have to pick a name no one else has got before, even though it's like your main brand. Unless you get noticed by RobTop and then he changes it. But that's the only way. But then again, there is no other system that would work. Because then everyone would have the same name and then it'd be really confusing. Yo, I hate when YouTube stream lags and pauses for a bit, for no reason. Is it lagging? Really? It says stream is healthy. Yo, I hate, someone replied to me, love from Israel. Yo, I genuinely saw that. Like, I saw someone say love from Israel. I think I posted a TikTok, actually. I posted the tidal wave thing on TikTok, and then someone said sending love from Israel. So I was like, okay. I guess, bro. Like, damn. Alright, bro. Kind of chopped cheese, but whatever. Alright, we're getting back there. I haven't played this one in a while. This one's actually fun. Oh! Oh my god. That sounds like that Eon in one part. Yo, should we play Eon at some point? I don't think we should. Because it's an hour-long level. Imagine spending an hour on an Extreme Demon. Like, playing through it. Take up the whole stream. Imagine you beat Yada this stream. Yeah, there's no way. There is no way. Like, before, I might have been able to. Like, before I left for vacation. But I'm just too rusty, dude. I gotta shave it off with some OxyClean. I gotta OxyClean, Mr. Clean my shit right now. Like, there might have been a chance I just fluke the entire thing. Maybe 1 or 2 streams after my last one. Maybe I'm underestimating the level. But I don't know, dude. 54 to 100 didn't feel that bad. What do you think about my fan art? Yo, Trivia 90 official too. And I saw that thing about your account too. What do you think about my fan art? That is honestly so impressive. And I am so thankful that you took time out of your day to make a fan art for some goober like me. That is so awesome that you did that. I loved it. It is so cool. Like, the thing with the icon too is so peak. I'm gonna keep this icon. I don't want to change it. This icon is just so sick. But the bird and the planet behind it and all the red like around it, it is so good. I am so grateful for that. You are a beast. I gotta use it for like some kind of upload or something. Like, it is just so cool. I looked at it and as soon as I saw it, my jaw dropped to the floor. I started fucking drooling. I was like, damn, dude. This is so sick. Someone made this for me. Like, that is insane. So I thought it was amazing. And everyone else did too. Big Josh came in clutch with the emotional support. God, dude. Alright, so the goal for today's stream is genuinely to like shave off every bit of rust that we can muster so we can get back on Yada as soon as we can. As for today and all videos and streams, I will help the timeline of every important event, like for example 150-50 Yada, 60%, I will label that in the comment section. Bang, bro. Appreciate. Bang, bro. Congrats. Alright. The best way to get unrusty is to play some wave challenges. So, let's start grinding. Actually, no. The best way to look for wave challenges is genuinely look up a list and go like wave challenge. Whoa. Yo, and I also rewatched Odyssey the other day. Oh my god, that movie is genuinely like one of the best movies I've ever seen. I'm not LARPing. I'm not like a movie zombie. Like, Odyssey might genuinely be one of the greatest movies, like, made. I rewatched it. I saw it twice. I had to see it the second time with my mom, and then I saw it. It was even better the second time. The soundtrack is so good. It was made by the same goober who made all the soundtracks for Oppenheimer. Which is actually so sick. Banging, bro. Yeah, Trivia 90 official, you thought I wasn't gonna mod you? After that fan art you made? That is peak, bro. It would be a crime not to. Alright, banging. Nice one. Not bad. Pancake, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I love you. I'll always be respectful and time out balancedly. All disrespectful fans. Bro, I would hope so. So are the duties of a moderator. Bro, give me so. Oh my. Right. Oh, firework. Okay, little by little, we're back to it. Little by little. Wait, what is this? Looks like the memory challenge. I don't like that. This one looks kind of crazy. No! No! What about this? What? Alright, these are way too fucking easy. I already beat this, but this is actually really fun. Oh my, random ass speed change. No bueno. Yo, my straight flying upside down is actually so cooked right now. Like, genuinely. Shubrogov, H4E, welcome back to the stream, bro. Get back on Yada. Dude, I am so rusty right now. Genuinely, I need to unwash myself. I came back so washed, I need to, like, get back into the groove of things. It's been 2 weeks since I touched this game, like, legitimately. I tried to play last night, but there's only so much you can do in a single night to get back in a groove. Warming up for Sakupan End? No, we are not warming up for Sakupan End. That is not something we are doing, dog. We're warming up for everything. I want to be warmed up and be able to take on any challenge that comes my way. Alright, so we just beat hard wave challenges. Whatever, bro. What about this? Oh, what is this? I think I did play this before, actually. This might be a good way to get back on track. Whoa, is that a GD reference? Oh my god. Chat, what do you think about the song? This song is actually kind of cheeks. Ultra Paracosm is actually a terrible, like... Alright, it's not a bad level. I'm talking about the easy demon, but, like... Level gives me the heebie-jeebies, bro. It's like Sunshine level of brain rot. Same level that I broke my older tablet because of this challenge. Which challenge? The one I played earlier? Or this one? Bro, Siki returned on Bloodlust after 1 year and still got better runs than the last time he played it. Damn. Are you saying that that's something I should do? Play Yata because then I'm gonna get better runs from before? My little sister said Bloodbath harder than 2.1 Acheron. Bro, she's telling you the truth. Bro, Yata is not about wave. Well, yeah, but I gotta practice on, like... It's not just about wave. It's about getting back into the groove of clicking and seeing the inputs on my screen. If that makes sense. Like, I gotta be able to see how the mechanics of this game work again. It's been so long. What is this? I think I know what challenge this is. Yeah, it's cheeks. Yeah, see, like, I gotta warm up, like, when I transition from regular clicks to alternating. Like, bro. This is bad. Then again, maybe this isn't a level you can really alternate effectively for. I promise the video I made, it's gonna be goated. I'm gonna watch it off stream. Bro, you're at 675 subs, not 674. Yeah, I think my sub count is a little inaccurate. That's pretty cool, though. I gained a couple new subs from last time. I got, like, what, 15? 16 subs? I'll take, bro. I'll take. Last time I streamed, I had, like, what, 661? Now we're at 674. It's awesome. Alright, what level do we play? Let's play this. Before we get back onto some crazy extreme demon grinding BS, we gotta go into the... Or not BS, genuine peak. I want to see how beautiful this game is, bro. Because let's face it, this game has turned into one of the most beautiful games ever, like, created. Like, look at this. It's like I'm playing an anime right now. And I'm spitting all over my screen. Haven't even been back 2 minutes and we're already just, like, drooling all over my screen. Bro, would you do a 1K special? Yeah, I would. Reaching 1K subs would genuinely be so insane. Off stream or in stream? I might watch it in stream, but I think I'll just watch it off. Am I an OG because I was here since Kata streams? Bro, yeah, I guess. If you were here since Kata, that's like a year ago. I beat Cataclysm almost a year ago. Isn't that crazy? Like, I don't know. I think it's been 9 months. And since Cataclysm, we've slowly, but little by little, I've been faced with moving, with work, with all sorts of stuff. We played Astral Divinity. And then we went... I took a crazy break, playing just like hard challenges and getting better at the game, and then I just did Calamity. And now Yata. That is insane, bro. What do you mean I guess I'm an OG? Bro, the real OGs, I mean, that's pretty OG, but I would say an OG would be like back when I was playing Gauntlets. And I hadn't beaten Extreme Demon yet. I think I was playing Crazy 3, actually. No. I had already beat Crazy 3, but then I was playing Cataclysm because I didn't know if I could do it. But my first stream ever, I was just playing Gauntlets at like 10 or 11 p.m. And this random goober comes in. He's like, bro, keep streaming or something. You're a G. And then I just kept going. And then bang, here we are. We've come a long way. I think I was at like 200 subs or something when I started. It's actually insane how far we've come. It's wild. Hitting 1,000 subs would be insane, bro. Oh! Alright. That's 30 minutes of work right there. To get back there. By the way, Madeline, Battleline, whatever. Good level. Imagine a fan visited your stream last time since the video people are actually afraid of streams. No! Alright. There's a difference between OG and just like looking at my videos that I made like 6 years ago. What's your first Extreme Demon? Cataclysm. Cataclysm was my first extreme demon, and it was peak. Beating it on stream was genuinely like, probably like one of the peak moments of streaming for me so far. Because when I beat Cataclysm, this goober with like 120,000 subs joined the stream, and he was like, dude, you just beat Kata? I was like, yeah. And then he said, oh, GG's. And then I never saw him again. He's like, I forgot his name. It was like Painter Ralph or something. Or Jericamo. Painter Jericamo. And he had like, I don't know. It was wild though. I checked him out after. I was like, damn, dude. I got visited by a genuinely cool person. Or like someone with a ton of subs. Well, you played Kata for the first time? Like genuinely 9 months ago. 2 girls, 1 yeah. True. God, that's a name I didn't actually think I'd hear today. Let's put that behind us. I was in a rough spot, okay? I was in a rough spot. That is not the norm. That video is genuinely just like it doesn't exist. By the way, every reaction in that video was genuine. That was disgusting. And I thought I would be able to take it too. Which was insane. What is Tom Pearl? What is that? What is Tom Pearl, bro? Let me see. Ugh! Why do you know what that is? First is Kata. It must be hard for first extreme demon. My first is Bloodbath. It took me 16k attempts. Yo, believe it or not, you're a G, because 16k attempts, it took me a little bit more to beat Bloodbath, and it was my 3rd extreme demon. I was on your 2nd stream ever of your channel and 1st stream of Kata, so I think I am an OG. Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe. You'd be an OG, like, later down the line when I'm playing crazy stuff. Yo, David Vortsky, 3441, welcome back to the stream, buddy boy. We're getting everyone back. Everyone's coming back. We're having a party. We're having a party as we witness me trying to, like, get back to where I was before I left to Florida for 2 weeks. Because genuinely, I need to play. I need to play, and I need to get, like, consistency at what I do, like, back and better. Like, last night, I think I reached that, and we gotta get back in there. All the people in the chat would be a party stream? Hell yeah, bro. That would be peak. So far, let's just play random levels right now. Before we hop back on Yata. I think I'll hop into it, like... I'll hop into it in a bit, like 20 minutes. Maybe a little more, honestly. Layout ass level. Layout ass level. Oh my god, bro. I gotta get my ulting back, dude. Not being able to alternate is genuinely like a death sentence. Because it's so fun. Like, it's not even in terms of a skill issue. Because, look at Doggy. Like, he can alternate, but it's not something he uses progressively. But alternating is genuinely so fun. Like, there's a reason why Zoink does it all the time. It's because it is so convenient and is genuinely so fun. Among Us level, should we do this? Try easier demons for warm-up? Yeah, probably. Do Bloodlust after Yata? Could be. I'm gonna spin a wheel, though. And I do have a plan to beat the Breaking Bad, like, levels. You know what I'm saying? There's 4 Breaking Bad levels in that series. It's like... Gustavo Fring is the easiest one. It is 258 on the RDL. I don't know where Bloodlust stands. I think it's a little harder than this. There's Jesse Pinkman, which is definitely, I think it's like thinking space level. No, it's not even that much harder. So there's Jesse Pinkman, Walter White, which did pique my interest. It's 80? How is it 80? Dude, last time I checked it was like 74. The spinning wheel, that's the thing that Pancake does, for the most part. Look at that, Calamity wasn't in the wheel, but I just found it randomly because I was trying to play a Terraria level. Which sounds super dweeby. It sounds turbo dweeby, but I don't care. And also, Calamity is no longer, like, a thing. Which sucks. Terraria Calamity, can we get a rip? Can we get a rest in peace? That's like awful. Why is it always the creators of cool games that just get involved in horrible shit? That is despicable. Because I actually had so much fun playing that game. Alright, Saul Goodman is 57. Can you try my level shaky? Send the ID. HamzaBand1332, send your ID too, dude. Gustavo's my actual name. I am honest. Feel terrible for Jesse because his girlfriend died in yeah, true. Bro, that show was nothing but tragedy and like aura. Genuinely. Yeah, you might have to send the ID. No wonder why Walter White's creator was the same creator of Quantu's Processing and Eon. Are you serious? I did not know that. Wait. I know you just told me, but I have to see it for myself. Like, what do you mean? They're the same maker? The wheel? Yo, how old are the... Alright, Quantu's Processing, made by him. Or her. Or them. Where's the thing? He actually made Eon? Eon, okay. And Walter White's gotta be like way back in. Saul Goodman? He made Saul Goodman too? What? Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's on here. I also am curious about Edge of Destiny. Because I never actually beat Blade of Justice, but imagine how cool it would be if I did Edge of Destiny. 67 on the RDL. And it's hard. It looks ridiculously hard. But Blade of Justice is such a cool level, I do feel like I would enjoy this. In the long run. Obviously, I probably wouldn't enjoy it like right off the bat because it's a crazy hard level. But yeah. No, I don't even think it's about enjoyment. I think I would just enjoy my time, like, regardless of how hard it is. As long as it's not, like, the gameplay isn't horrible. Calamity was fun, and I enjoyed playing it, regardless of it being my hardest. Blade of Justice is 700 or something. Maybe we'll do Blade of Justice before doing, Blade of Justice after Yada for the sake of nostalgia and taking a break from, like, new hardest levels. Because that's a level, like, everyone knows. Like, it's an iconic, legendary level. So I feel like skipping over it was kind of cheeks, but I don't know, I feel like it was for the best. Let's play David Vorsky's level. 147, 507, 87. Back to these. I think I was playing one of David Vorsky's levels when, like, Eric Van Wilderman had a challenge, and it was made by this goober named Emerald. And then Emerald joined my stream while I was playing David Vorsky's challenge. And then I played one of, like... Oh, shit. I don't know, I was playing one of those weird-ass challenges for a YouTuber or something. Yo, should we go practice mode? So I don't click any of that. I think we go practice. Nah, bro, what? Alright, chat, lock in. Oh. Wait, I messed it up. No, this is actually good practice for Blade of Justice. Because of that asymmetrical duel. Bro, what is this gameplay? This is kind of cool. I like that. It has asymmetrical duels. Yeah, I wish I saw that. You already played my level. It's inspired by Grief, remember? I'm just looking for a play, but if you want to play again, okay. If it's not this, I don't remember the ID. Bet, bro. Let's play it. I want to play all you guys' levels. It's been genuine weeks. I want to remember the joy of creation. I want to remember what it was like to be, like, alive. Oh, I do remember playing this, actually. Yeah, I remember playing this back. Let's do a practice mode of it. Okay, comfy. We got past that wave section first try. Solid. After this, I gotta show y'all something I've been working on. Electronicals challenge. If he joins my stream, he's gonna be, like, ecstatic. I highly recommend to use this song. It's peak and always will be. It's 1994 and Mad EBY Lampert FIFA Anthem 1994. God, that was a crazy thing to read through. The best part, it's not copyrighted. Oh, peak. For this? For Grief? You can try mine levels. My name, David EK908. Bang. You know what? Let's try it out. Because I already played this before. Brother's calling me. Yo. What's up?
So I want to advertise on Facebook, but the problem is I need to go over 18. The only way I can do that.
Bro, you're always talking to me about some, like, email, bro.
Oh, I have to send you your driver's license.
Dude, why do I have to send you my driver's license?
Well, I can't advertise. I can't sell. Unless I use Facebook. It's fine. I'm not going to like upload
Bro, you're gonna give it to some, like, dude named, like, Chiffon. And he's gonna sell all my, like, information.
Oh, it's Facebook. It's fine.
Facebook? Bro, I'll deal with it later.
Well, can't you send me it right now?
No. I'm streaming.
Oh.
Say hello, chat.
Oh, chat.
Bang.
I'm trying to make money, but I can't because he's not giving
Bro, shut your ass up, Lou. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
Alright, just send it to me when you can, okay?
Man, shut your ass up.
Alright, see you.
Peace. Can you try my level red, mate? Yeah, I got you. How was it in Florida? So peak. So peak. The thing with Florida, right, is it's so hot. I already said it. It's scorching. But, yo, I have a story. I have a story. Wait, let me lock in on this stuff. It is so hot in here. I'll be right back. It is so... I'm going to turn up the AC because this is actually, like, ridiculous. I'll be right back. Also got this in Florida. Peak. So yeah, I went to Universal Studios. FYI, the best theme park in Florida. I know about Busch Gardens, I know about Aquatica, I know about, like, Disney World, all that. But Universal Studios, easily one of the best theme parks, like, of all time. It's not working. But I go over to wait in line, and I wait for like an hour to get in, because it's like everyone wanted to go to Universal at the same time as us. But for some reason, our tickets weren't able to get like read. When we finally waited like an hour to get there, they were like, sorry, you can't come in because the ticket is locked. We're like, what? What the fuck you mean our ticket is locked? So we go over to customer services, and we go over there like 3 times over the course of like maybe an hour and a half more. So we're already there 2.5 hours. It's like 12 p.m. and we're still not writing anything. So at the end of the day, or at the end of that time, at the end of those 2 hours, the lady, kindest soul I've ever seen, she gives us free $100 express tickets. I think they're like actually $200 each to get unlimited free pass to skip every single line. So while everyone else was waiting for hours upon hours out of their day to go on the Hulk, to go on the Velocicoaster, we just skipped every single line. I don't think I could ever go back to waiting a single, like, regular line after that. Alright, this is actually cooked. You did say Florida was gonna be boring in Yatagarasu day 1 stream. Yeah, dude. Watch Purell stream? Why? What's he doing? I saw he was streaming. What's he doing? Is he doing Slaughterhouse or something? Or did he beat Slaughterhouse already? I'm not sure. Yo, chat, check this out. Last night, I locked in. He's doing Slaughterhouse. Bet, bro. So will we. So will we. Eventually. I locked in for 3 hours last night. I could have played Yata, but I had to lock in on, like, building this, and it turned out beautiful. Watch peak. Watch peak. Or no, maybe it's ass. Maybe it's ass. My part in the pancake challenge. My part in the pancake challenge. I'm gonna play it again just cause Thoughts? Thoughts? Kinda sick, low-key. The background is a little wonky, but... not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. I'm actually so proud of that work. So proud of that work. What's the weekly demon? I've missed 2 of them. Bro, what is this? I'm not playing this bullshit, bro. Oh, okay. I genuinely just don't have any other thing to do. W Park, can't wait for the full level. I just gotta wait for Electronical to join my stream. So he can actually give me, like, the full part. Because apparently it's all done. All that's missing is my part. And then we'll... actually, I'm gonna play through it to give y'all, like, a sneak peek of what it's gonna look like. Do, like, a quick no-clip run. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, that part is genuinely so weird. I gotta fix that. I think that's a bug. 4 deaths. Not bad. I'm gonna text NPC. You have his number? What? Or like Discord or something? That's so peak. Alright. Should we get started? I'm honestly kind of nervous. Because I don't want to be cheeks like right off the bat. Alright, pitch shifter off. Let's start shaving off the rust, boys. Let's do it. I've stalled long enough. Excuse me. Finally, after an hour, bro. I had to warm up, bro. I had to do it. Like, I'm not gonna come back playing this level without at least warming up from like 2 weeks of not playing. A top 300, like 50 something. Alright, this part. Alright. Get your popcorn, gentlemen. It's gonna be a minute before I actually get the rhythm back. It's so annoying, bro. I had this so locked in, and now I gotta relearn it. Can this be any more Grinch, bro? OG reference. Pretty sure that was a wrong click pattern anyway. Oh my god, bro. I don't think I've ever died there before. Like, genuinely. I have a Nerf Sakupen end if you want. I can share for next stream. Yeah. I'll play it later. Send the ID. I genuinely feel like I would die there for some reason. Ah. Like that. Ah. Like this. That's fine. I ain't sure yet. Bet, bro. Bet. So that's like whatever. You just have to hold there. You have to wait like a micropixel. Or not even. You have so much space there, but it's so easy to mess that up. Yeah, that, bro. It's just 2 regular triple spikes. Also, you guys know Captain America Civil War is directed by the same people that made Infinity War and Endgame? I had no idea. It makes sense. Because he also directed Winter Soldier, which was a crazy success. Awesome movie. Might be my favorite Captain America movie, right? Too bad they're just gonna bring him back in Doomsday. And then we're gonna have some, like, mid-sequence of events with Doctor Doom. The only cool part of that movie. Who knows? I might be proven wrong, though. I waited a pixel too long. Is that the sequel of Stalemate? Wait, what? Did you play my level Redmate? My stream was lagging, so I couldn't watch. Is it still? It says it's healthy. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it seems fine. Is your level name Redmate? Redmate. Redmate. Interesting combination of words. Oh my god. I found a new click pattern for that. Oh my, I gotta do that a little bit more consistently, though. This right here. I keep dying at this, like, weird orb section. Did you play it? No, I haven't played it yet. Sure, in like 30 minutes. I'll take a break from this level in 30, and then we'll get back to playing y'all's levels. Yo, shout out Ultra Vice Guava. Not bad. Not a bad flavor. I also like the design of the can. It's like green and pink on the top, and on the bottom it's just regular aluminum. But not bad. I always love these monster designs. They're so cool. Like this one has a flamingo with like a top hat on it. So peak. Bang! Everything you could ask for out of an energy drink. It's like this futuristic, like Miami sundown version of Monster, and it is so cool. 150 milligrams of caffeine. All you really need out of life, bro. Connects for 200k subs and Doggy 1 million subs. These two goobers have the same subscribers special day. Yeah, isn't that nuts? Like, oh my god. I cannot believe Doggy just hit 1 million subs, like, on a stream. Well, not really. It's not that shocking. He already had, like, 990k. And 85% of them were from Grief. Grief takes you places, dog. Anyone who's getting, like, good progress on Grief is getting, like, insane levels of recognition. Doggy was nonchalant. Yeah, he's been nonchalant, bro. He's been nonchalant for like 2 years. Ever since he started playing that godforsaken level, bro. I was watching his Blade of Justice stream. Or no, not stream. He was playing Blade of Justice and he posted a video. No, Edge of Destiny. He was playing Edge of Destiny for a video. And he seemed so, like, upbeat. He was so talkative. He would go into, like, his audience's profile in Geometry Dash and play their levels on stream. and just like have fun with it. He hasn't done that since the last blue moon. That is nuts. Yo, Keaton Heath, welcome back to the stream. Low-key best day of the month because I get to play in a scrimmage. My first time ever playing tackle football, and now I get to watch PK after. Also, what's up? Bang! W tackle football. I played that in 7th grade. I did not like it. I played it in 7th and... No, actually... Yeah, I played it in 7th grade, but I didn't play it in 8th grade because I disliked it so much. It was mainly the team, though. My teammates were all, like, douches. They had this thing at my school, like, in 7th grade, called a 5th quarter. They had the 4 quarters for the main game where you score points, and then all the goobers that didn't know how to play football and were ass at it, and the coaches didn't want to put them in to not, like, throw the game. They had a 5th quarter for every person that didn't know how to play football, and it was the most humiliating shit, like, of all time. Because then all of your teammates were just on, like, the sideline, just watching, or not even watching, they'd just be, like, celebrating or something, not even watching, and then when the game is over, you just get ignored. Entirely ignored. It was an excuse for coaches to not get yelled at by the parents for not putting their kids in the game. That is diabolical. I don't know who ever thought of that system. Might be the worst system I've ever heard of in any school system. Any school system that has a 5th quarter in their football game because they don't want to throw the game needs to be investigated for, like, war crimes. And you already know your boy was in 5th quarter because I was not good at football. I just don't watch it. I'm not like I'm not a sports menace. I'm not a sports Duricamo. I gotta slam a trash talker. Bang! Yo, that is so cool. I actually got in a fight with a trash talker once. I was like I needed water and I was so thirsty mid-practice and there was a jug for the high schoolers. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get some water. So I started filling up my water, like, from the high schoolers, and then one of my teammates, this ghoul, this, like, lobotomite moron, just grabs my forearm. He's like, hey, that's the high schoolers. You can't do that. So I just kept doing it, and he took it as, like, a fight. Like, fighting words. Like, I wanted to fight him. But I thought he was joking, so I just kept doing it. I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. And then he tackled me, and I put him in a headlock, and we rolled onto the ground, and I just stood up, and he's, like, on the ground, squealing and, like, squirming like a worm. And I thought it was a joke. I thought he was joking, but it turned out he was dead serious. So after practice, one of his teammates comes up to me, and he's like, yo, I heard you were messing up my friend. He was an 8th grader, and I was in 7th grade, so I was, like, so intimidated. And he's like, dude, if you ever mess with my friend again, it's not gonna end well for you. It was some high school musical experience. So after that, I was convinced, like, yeah, this isn't for me. This is not for me. Football is not my thing. If these are the kinds of people that I have to deal with on, like, a daily basis, I would rather just, like, learn croquet. Or play rugby. Like, the British seem rough, but at least they seem, like, actually authentic and not absolutely, like, douchebaggery. Zoink W Popoff, Nethermind, Trick, and everyone are aliens. They're invading Earth, and they are robots and ChatGPTs, Geminis, and Groks. I agree. They're definitely industry plants. No, they're not industry plants. They're just really good at the game. They're really good at what they do. And one would say that they're the sole exception of, like, Geometry Dash Gaming. Like, they're special. And I think that's true to an extent. But then again, they've been playing the game for a really long time. Well, except Zoink. But he has hours. Thousands of hours just grinding hard levels. Of course he's going to be the best person in the game. He has thousands. Last time I checked, he had, like, over 6,000 hours on this game just playing top ones. So of course he's going to be, like, the best person at this game. Same for Trick, I would imagine. I saw like, what is it, XQC playing Geometry Dash, and then Trick tuned into his stream and told him that he sometimes plays 8-hour sessions. Like, that is not something everyone can do. Only people who have like insane time and patience for that. So that also explains his skill, by the way. He just plays the game. But doesn't just play the game. Because I see people, and I don't know why. I don't know why this happens. But I see people in comment sections going like, damn, bro, I have 1,000 hours on this game, and my hardest is 9 circles. Like, what are we doing? What do you mean you have 1,000 hours on the game, and your hardest is 9 circles? Like, I'm not hating on the hardest, but you can't expect to be just as good as someone else who's beating crazy extreme demons with like similar amounts of playtime when all you're playing is 9 circles and like easier levels. Unless you have some kind of like something that does some kind of condition that doesn't let you play the game as well, then that's understandable. But people can't be expecting like, wow, I am like, how do I have the same amount of playtime as someone else, but their hardest is genuinely like another dimension from mine? It's because that's all they don't play extreme demons. Or they'll choose to like no clip it and call it progress and then move on to the next one. It's so weird. $76 to 100. Back to it. We're getting back. Right now I have severe nerve issue controls, and when I play football, I get scared to get hit by the ball and bleed easily. Wait, what do you mean? Scared to get hit by the ball? Well, getting hit by the ball is just like part of the game. One time I got hit straight smack in the middle of the face with a soccer ball, and I was just like, damn, that just happened. That just happened. Oh, dude. Felt so good because he was playing against me and he told me to sit down since he got me down. Only time he ever did in the play after I grabbed him and suplexed him from behind. How do you bro, that has to be a foul. If there was a red card in football, that would genuinely be a red card. What do you mean you suplexed him in a football match? Like you were safety and then you just grabbed him and then suplexed him like Frankie from One Piece? Like what? To be honest, no one is going to surpass him. Maybe. Then again, who was that one goober? Callencraft? He's 9 years old. And I've already talked about like the Ryan's World stuff, but bro. If you know, you know. XUC called Doggy autistic, and this made XUC look more autistic. Yeah. I mean, I think XQC does have a level of some kind of like autism, maybe. He's never coherent when he speaks, and I do not think it's because he's French. I think he's French, and he speaks French. I think he's spoken it a few times on stream, but every word he says is incoherent, like mumbo jumbo, straight gobbledygook. Nothing he says is ever coherent. My coach didn't care, and ref said it was a tackle. Bro, what? What kind of like team are you on, bro? That is wild. You play for Bowser? Are your teammates Koopa Troopas? What do you mean that's acceptable to suplex your teammates? I have severe nerve controlling, so this infects knee. Damn, bro, sorry to hear that. But then again, soccer is like, it's super fun to play, but the good thing about it, it's also really cool to watch. Like, watching World Cup soccer is genuinely, like, peak sports. So if you're not able to play, and you like soccer, that's a big plus, too. But then again, if you're passionate about it and you can't play, yeah, I understand. That sucks. If I ever die there, I'm gonna be so upset. 74 to 100. We're getting back. Yeah, I was OT. Overtime? Overtime. What do you mean you were overtime? Like they put you in at overtime? Off tackle? Ugh. 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 It was a different team, not us. Okay, that's a little more understandable, but it's still wild to suplex some goober on the field. Even if he's like a troglodyte, that's wild. Although, I'm not saying it was bad that you did that. There have been times where I've regretted not doing that. So it's good that you did. I'm kind of mad about Man United losing 2-0 today in match day 1 against Hull City, that high school ad team, and it sucks. Bro, you can't underestimate high school teams. The U.S. Women's soccer team lost against a bunch of 15-year-olds. Like a 15-year-old soccer team. And I'm not hating, but high school teams can be crazy. That's all I'm saying. I think they lost by like so much too. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You don't buffer there. You don't buffer there. You have to time it. You have to time it. You have to time it. Oh my god. I'm kind of mad about it, man. Yeah. W run. Cake, I sent you a friend request. Bang, bro. Although, I've already said before, but just in case, friend requests, I only have, like, my clip. If anything, it's on Discord. I actually have my Discord figured out, so. So, bang. I'm gonna see if I can get a server up and running, too. I just gotta get, like, Nightbot figured out. Auragarasu or Slabigarasu? Bro, what does that mean? I saw the comment where you said Slabigarasu means, like, you, what is it? I don't even know what it means. What does Slabigarasu mean again? I remember you had a term for it. Funny thing is, he literally just slammed me. If you even can chuckle to his friend who plays before I did. Yeah, bro. He did probably, it sounds like he deserved it, too. That's, like, peak douchebaggery. Anyone who just, like, tackles you and then laughs about it with his friends after without, like, saying sorry or being like, are you good? Is filth. Like, they are filth. They might change in the future, but for now, you're playing against genuine filth. Like, that kind of behavior, lack of sportsmanship, is garbage. Especially in middle school, bro, people are so prone to just being, like, genuine, like, chocolate starfishes. Like, genuine, like, no bueno. Some straight gabagools, like some degenerate lamos. And it's the only time you would be able to stand up to them too. Because later on in high school, it's like, yeah, whatever. No one really cares in high school anymore. Freshman year is different though. It's like the transition period between being a middle school, like, goober to just turning into, like, someone who's at least a little bit more mature about things. Like, being cool or popular is, like, a joke in high school. No one cares. They're just, like, focused on their own thing. What college are you gonna go to? What sports are you gonna play? No one cares about, like, school social status in high school, which is good. Beautiful thing about, like, aging past the age of, like, 14. Oh my god, bro. My brother said Pepsi is Crips and my goat Coca-Cola is the Bloods. Like, bro. I mean, they're both good, but Pepsi is obviously better. Pepsi is good. Pepsi is better than Coca-Cola. Sorry, bro. My brother back in 3rd grade, he was full with SPED disabled diagnosis kids. What do you mean? My brother back in 3rd grade, he was full with SPED disabled diagnosis kids. In 3rd grade? It's low-key aura, bro. That's low-key aura. You could genuinely pull like that, too. Like, you talk to a girl or something, you're like, oh, what class are you in? Oh, I'm actually in Mrs. Jansen's class. Wait, isn't that the one with all the SPED diagnosis kids? Yeah. I help them. I help them understand the material. And then she'll swoon. She'll start drooling. She'll be like, yo, you help them? You help them? Oh my god! And then she'll ask for your number, and then all of a sudden, you're the guy in school who's like the most kind-hearted soul. D1 LARP. The one time LARPing actually, like, is useful. Unless you get found out, then you're just like a goober. That straight fly section is actually so weird, bro. Because the upside down ship physics are really strange in this. With the duel, the ship is actually so much heavier. Oh, I went way too low. I was in middle school and I was a 3rd grader. I was playing soccer. I was goalkeeper and the ball slammed into my belly and he laughed it off and I spit blood and he laughed even harder. Damn! That is bottom of the barrel Donkey Kong scat. Like, that is some horrid cheese touch moldy cheddar cheese garbage. That is filth. That is horrible. As a 3rd grader, though. I mean, I was picturing if something like that were to happen in middle school, that's just like, that guy is just destined for failure. But in 3rd grade, it's, like, it sucks, but everyone's in 3rd grade. Like, no one's hippocampus or, like, frontal lobes are fully developed. Like, at all. In 3rd grade, I was genuinely playing 3D, like, on my 3DS. Like, I was, like, impressed with the graphics on my 3DS on like 420p with like 64-bit like gameplay. That was like Minecraft. That was 3rd grade was like peak Minecraft for me. I think that was like back in 2014, 2015 or something, 2013. Getting a girlfriend in middle school sucks, and dating women in the bar is the absolute worst place to go to date. It depends if you're already dating someone and then you go to the bar. Because if you're like, I agree, getting a girlfriend in middle school does suck and rarely ever goes to high school, and even rarer that it goes beyond that. But it's also just like, middle school dating is adorable. It's like nothing ever comes from it. So it's not like not worth it to try. But yeah, if no one knows what they're doing in middle school, so it's kind of cheeks. And I later threw a punch at him and he cried. W. You should schedule your streams and always stream over 5 p.m. because what if you start in the morning and I will miss your stream? Well, it just depends because streaming is something I do as like something I want to do, but it's not exactly like a job, right? I do this because it's a hobby and I like doing it. So if I schedule my stream, it becomes like something that I have to do. Which I do have a sense of urgency when it comes to streaming, but like, I feel like scheduling my stream so strictly is something that I wouldn't do unless I'm like seriously doing it. Like full time. Or at least part time for like the long run. But as like a itsy bitsy spider like content creator right now, it's not something I can like do like willingly. Super easy, especially with summer ending too. But it doesn't mean I can't stream whenever I can. Like that's something I want to do. Alright, that was from that. Let's do it from 54, actually. No, because I don't remember 66. I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, I gotta relearn the dual ball. Now in my country, 2045. Oh, what is that, 10:45 p.m.? You use military time? That is so cool. I really don't want to miss your stream. Bro, preach. Preach, but I guess it's luck of the draw. I'm in Central Europe. I love pancake, you, and the food. The food. Oh, like for pancake? Damn, bro. Preach. Playing Clash Royale and UNKgd is the absolute demolished, most embarrassing thing to get caught, especially OnlyFans. How do we go from Clash Royale to OnlyFans? You just went from point A to point, like, infinity. How? How? In one sentence. How? How did you do this? But, I mean, like, I will have to disagree with you when it comes to Clash Royale, because look at someone like Jinxie. He's like 24 or something. He's actually not that much older than I am. But if you're someone that makes a living off Clash Royale, then you already won. Like, who's that one guy who plays Clash Royale and he like commentates over everything? Ken plays. Like, that guy is, I think he looks like he's 26 or 25 or something. But he plays Clash Royale for a living, and that's fine. And I guess the same can be said for, like, OnlyFans content creators, but, like, God, bro, I just said that, and I just cringed, because it's such a kick streamer thing to do, is talk about, like, OF, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that is so cringe. Ugh. But, yeah, like, if you're just a gooner, then it's cooked. It's 21:45 in my country. Damn, bro. What countries are you guys from? I'm so curious. Cake, I'm now doing Magma Bound, the Insane Demon. Magma Bound. Which one's Magma Bound? I forgot. Is that in a... It's not in a gauntlet, obviously, but... I did hear about that. Isn't that, like, turbo popular, too? From football to date at middle school to Clash Royale W stream. Dude, we're just going everywhere. We are going everywhere. Jeffy birthday. Oh yeah, shout out Jeffy. 22nd birthday and he's still wearing a diaper with a pencil up his nose and a blue helmet on his head. It's peak. Czech Republic. Oh shit. Damn, bro. I'm from New Jersey. Bro, I have so much like beef with Jersey and people from it. Like, there are kind souls and exceptions. But I had this roommate and he was this narcissistic, like, chocolate starfish brown balloon knot, like, butthole, who just hated everything and everyone and himself, and he wanted to take everyone down with him. So he would do like all these things and say all these things that would make you feel like bad. Caveman like lingo. It made you feel bad. So I just got to a point where I was just like, yo, you suck. If you keep this up, I'm gonna be really pissed and I'm gonna like obliterate you. Meanwhile, he was up in his bunk bed, on his laptop, he's like, no, you, no, I never really spoke to him again after that. I never talked to him. If I see him again, like, I just have so much, like, fury for this kid. Like, an ideal day is one where I never see his stupid face from Jersey again. But some people from Jersey are cool. I've met some chillers from there. Oh, buffered it. I'm from Turkey. My friend's from Turkey. He actually lives in Russia now, too. He's cool. Magma Bound is from Scorch, VX. I'm unfamiliar. New Jersey drivers always see car crashes and it sucks. Bro, Jersey has to be like the most like... I feel like Jersey is mainly known for its bad traffic and horrible drivers. And just like road rage. I feel like most road rage like videos come from Jersey. It's always people going like, hey, watch where you going? Or like a motorcycle just like collides with a car that didn't see him coming and he goes flying like 20 yards. And then he stands up like a Viltrumite. He's like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then he'll like speed off and then there'll be like a car behind just like chasing after him. So he actually like confronts what he's done instead of doing like a hit and run. Which is a crime, by the way. Pretty sure it's a felony. Alright, 60... Was that 69? Are we serious, bro? From here? Oh my god. I mean, W run, but like... I guess we can do it from here, too. Let me see the ship part, though. I gotta get back into the groove of this one. Wait, but that's actually not that bad. Oh, when you will be doing the level request soon. Give me, because I'm trying, let me warm up from like fit 62 at least, or maybe Michigan, and then we got that. I believe Doggy had anger issues during his 2.1 Acheron time. I believe he's humbled a lot too. I think Grief humbled it because you can only rage so much at a level. Like imagine playing Grief for 2 years and all you're doing is raging, spitting and screaming and shaking your fist up in the air like why I oughta. Like you gotta humble yourself. So I think he's toned down a lot. I'm sick to British accent. Holy blimey, mate. Have some tea. Holy blimey, mate. Have a bottle of water. Thomas Shelby. Thomas Shelby. You killed my brother, Thomas Shelby. I love British people, bro. British people are peak. But their teeth are so crooked, they look like piano keys. Can we talk about the dental, like, crisis that's been going on in England for thousands of years, apparently? That's cooked. I love the song at the Mishi part. Yeah, I agree. I actually like it the best at the end. Like 83% to 100 is genuinely peak Yatagarasu for me. My favorite streams level requests. Yes. To the British thing or whatever. My favorite streams level requests. Don't worry, bro. We'll play level requests soon. I just want to warm up to... I want to get back to 54 to 100, hopefully. But I keep dying like stupid shit. Stop! What did I do? Why? Why? There's no way, bro. I went way too early there. That's why I died. I timed it way too early and got too, like, ahead of myself. I missed the key. Mark Goldbridge is British, and when he loses the FIFA game, he says, "Oh, for fuck's sake, bloody hell. Bloody hell." I love British people, bro. British people are so funny. Have you ever watched the romance on anime? No. I haven't, but I'm not hating on it. Like, I'm not one to hate on people watching, like, romance animes or, like, Once Upon a Time, I Turned Into a Slime. What is it? What's that one weird anime with the slime? It's like, I turned into a slime. Hey, honey, I turned into a slime. Or something. And apparently it's really good. So I don't hate on it. I think they're interesting. I draw the line at explicit anime, though. Bro, have they have teeth like lemon peels and one tooth is 90 degrees turned and one is brown. Bro, they're literally like pirate dentures. Like British I'm not hating on British, but y'all gotta find your teeth. Like gotta fix that shit, bro. It's a stereotype. And it's unfair for me to say that every British person has weird crooked teeth. But I feel like that stereotype is in place for the reason of teeth. Or anyone wants the quintessential quintuplets. Is that a romance anime? I'm not sure. Like, I've seen my fair share of anime. I actually have a whole list of every anime that I've watched. I have a ton. I've watched so much anime in the last, like, 2-3 years. I have a fucking... Where is it, bro? Check it out. Legit, like... One Piece... all these are just 20-minute episode shows like One Piece, Naruto, Death Note, Gurren Lagann, so good. Demon Slayer, One Punch Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, Dragon Ball Z, obviously, Chainsaw Man, Blue Lock, Mob Psycho, Vinland Saga, Attack on Titan, Beyblade Metal Saga, underrated, Black Clover, Cowboy Bebop, Bleach, Boruto, unfortunately. Taco P's Original Sin is LARP. I actually never finished that. Yu Yu Hakusho I'm trying to watch. Hunter x Hunter, top 2 anime of all time. JoJo's, alright. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, okay. No, sorry, it's not okay. It's actually peak. It is really good. Solo Leveling, mid. Gachakuda, pretty good. Berserk, I haven't seen it, but I started reading the manga. My Hero Academia is really good. Code Geass is peak. Frieren is also peak. Dr. Stone, I haven't actually seen all the way through, and Sentenced to be a Hero. So good. So good. I'm gonna make a video concept, movie concept, and guess what it's gonna be? Reviewing the worst Marvel movies. You have to watch this anime, bro. Trust it's peak. What? Fucking quintessential quintuplets? You said that's a romance anime? Interesting. Can you check out my icons? Well, give me your name. It didn't work before. I don't know why. It's like tweaking. Oh shit, yeah, Bleach finally got back. I forgot about that. Yo, chat, we got any Bleach watchers in here? Groundhog Day, Pancake Edition. What does that mean? Like coming back to the same place over and over again? By the way, that's a peak movie. It's a W pull. Alright, let's see what you got. Solid. Solid. Pretty solid. Your goal is to make a rated 9 circles level? Bro, you got that shit. Just learn how to decorate. You got that. Alright. So the cube? Okay. I appreciate that. I like the colors with the cube. It's not fully Zoink's, like, bright blue. But I really love the blue you got going. And the white contrast. Pretty solid. The ship. I've always liked the ship. Ever since it came out in 2.1 back in, like, 2017. Really good. Ball. I didn't even know that existed. So pretty solid. UFO. Pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like that's a quintessential, like, UFO that, like, people use when they unlock it with shards. But it's a solid... I like the UFO. But I think it's too clunky for my taste. So it's not something I would actually, like, use. But if it works for you, it works for you. W. Wave. Pretty solid. Robot is really cool. Spider. Solid spider. I actually used a spider for a bit. And this is Doggy's swing copter. But it's also your swing copter and your color. So peak, bro. I'll rate it 7 out of 10. I'll rate that 7 out of 10. I got that. Trivia 90 official. Let's see your icons. Send your name. Wait, actually, let me add like a... Wait, let me see. Is that something that it does? Oh, let's go. All right, okay. FYI, now we have Nightbot, but it's Streamlabs for some reason, so peak. Peak, bro. All right, Goldstorm X. I'm assuming this is you. Stalemate, 2133 attempts, my second hardest. I am going for Necropolis, as it's harder than my former hardest, Acropolis. Dubs, bro. Necropolis, I did the practice run. Good luck, man. Good luck. In fact, I think you were the one that made me play it. Trivia 90 official. I think you got me playing Necropolis, and I thought it was fun. The ball section is really weird. All right. Classic icon, the cube. Not bad. Wait, how loud is the music as opposed to my voice? I'm gonna lower it like a tad bit, like here. All right, so cube, pretty solid, you know, classic. Ship, I actually never liked the ship too much myself because it's too like weird. It looks weird when it flies, and it's also really long, but it looks pretty solid. W jetpack, I didn't even know they had this. Fucking Among Us jetpack. Ball, awesome ball. I really like this ball. This is the ball, what's that? Quasar used this ball, or something similar to beat Bloodbath. First Victor Bloodbath used a ball similar to this. UFO, yeah, decent, pretty solid. Wave, I use this wave for Calamity, so W. Robot, I think someone is beating Necropolis, or Heliopolis with this robot, I think I saw, so peak. Spider, classic, and Swimcopter, alright. Honest opinion, 6. 6 out of 10, because it doesn't like, there's contrast, but it's not like screaming out. That's my personal take. But my personal take is like goober take, okay? This is goober take. But that's what it means to be, like, honest and authentic. You can check mine if you look at my challenges. Keaton Heath, you know I'm about to play your challenge. Wait, I actually think I have one of your challenges saved. Keep it simple, GD, right? Keaton Heath, what is wrong? I never understand why these work. Pancake, you have a short ship, and I love it. I love the short ship. It is so peak and it helps out so much. I've been using that ship since I beat Bloodbath. Like 6 months ago. Wait, when did I beat Bloodbath? 7 months ago. What? Oh wait, what? I beat Cataclysm 8 months ago. Then I beat Ultimate Phase in the same, like, month. And then I beat Bloodbath a month later. That is insane. Wait, check for update. And the ship uses Nimpop too. Wait, is that the ship Nimpop uses? I'll take, bro. I mean, it's such a cool ship. It's so convenient to have. Keaton Heath! I don't understand. Bum bum bang bang bang. The song is so good, bro. A lot of levels, but you just can't see, I guess. Bro, that is so cooked. I don't know why. I think my game is glitching. Level request could be dangerous. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are those choices? Can you try my level red mate? Yeah, I got you. Red mate, red mate. Is it this? Oh, this one? Brother, and also, why are we doing this, bro? Let's see if we can do this without using practice mode. Oh my, bro. Astral Divinity, odd timing. Hold on, my alternating feels so sloppy. Oh my god. Why is my alting so cooked? I'll make a list. Yeah, bag, bro. Please, I want to play some crazy challenge. It's true, and I remember a YouTuber got requested and got NSFW by a fan. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I did get that once by this one goober that sent me a challenge. And, like, I played it without checking it because I was a noob, naive goober that just clicked on the level. And then I got some furry, like, stuff on my screen, like NSFW content, and it was glitching and I couldn't turn it off. So it was on the stream for like a solid 2 minutes while I was trying to take it off. And it had a slur on it too. It was bad. This looks like Necropolis. Why did you drop Astral Divinity? Because I was having a really bad time with that level. Like, at the time, it was so hard for me because I had just beat Bloodbath and I didn't know if I could do it. And I was also commuting to school, so my school was like an hour away at the time. So like, I would have to drive an hour every day and then come back and then have to relearn the level because I never had time to actually play it because I was always busy doing other stuff. So it got to a point where I was like, oh my god, I keep dying to the same stuff. Like, I don't really remember how to play it, like... So I just dropped it, just because it was so, like, annoying. Alright, I might actually need to practice mode this. In fact, playing Astral Divinity on stream was actually the most diabolical experience. Because I didn't get, like, a new best for ages. I got 70%, and then, like, that's when I stopped. And it made me, like, stop streaming for a bit. I was like, wow, I'm actually having such a rough time with this level. I'm gonna take a break. Like, you know a level is bad when you need to take a break from streaming for a bit. I should have just taken a break from the level, but at the time, I was just so focused on school. Oh, this has upside down ship physics. Dang. I got that. Is it good to have 90% in Necropolis and hardest Necropolis as a 12-year-old? I mean, yes. I do think having 90% in Necropolis and hardest Necropolis as a 12-year-old, I'm not really one to say, honestly. Like, yeah, I think it's cool. All I can say is keep grinding it and beat it and then do something harder. But if we start saying, is it good, in comparison to it being not good, then I start comparing you to other people who might not have that progress or have better progress. So there's no point in saying if it's good or not, I think. Wander? Oh my god, memory! Bro, I love these levels you're making. This is so cool. That's like weird gimmicks too. Oh, I clicked it way too late. Bro! I'm gonna have to practice mode this again, bro. W. I like that. Can you play an insane level called Manchester United? What? There's a level called Manchester United? Sure, bro. Let's give it a go. Let's play Manchester United. This has nothing to do with Manchester United, does it? Hold on, let me take off my middle key, because that actually killed me. I pressed this key on accident, and then I got cooked. Never happening again. Doing that in a run, like a good run with Yata, would be the worst. That's like a death where Doggy breaks his keyboard, and he dies because his keyboard just gives up. Like, that is a bot death, if I've ever seen one. I still feel, like, kind of uncomfortable alternating still. I gotta get back into the rhythm of alternating, like, randomly. Cool animation. My game's kind of lagging right now. I have 160 FPS right now. What? What? Okay. That's a death, I guess. Oh my god. Zoinkgd back to the stream. I got 93% on Rockhammer in 10 minutes. Easiest extreme. Bang, bro. I actually saw that level came out. That is so weird that it's an extreme demon. It does not look that crazy. Can you try some of my levels from my account that you haven't tried? I'll play one more of your levels. And then I want to go back to Yata. You might be already played, but can you play Change of Scene? Yo! That is such a crazy pull. No, I'm so down to play Change of Scene. Where is it? Where is Change of Scene? I know it's in Doom. Or Death or something. Where is it? Wait, is it not in one of these gauntlets? I'll just look it up. I'm so down to play that. I just don't know if it's copyrighted. It sucks that it might be copyrighted. I'm so upset about that. Because the song is actually so peak, and I'm gonna have to play it on pitch shifter, which is gonna make it sound like poop. Loki, play it and see how far you can get. Maybe later. I hate stress. Underrated, like, statement. I actually don't remember how to play it, though. It's a little practice run. Wait. Alright, W. Let's beat this level right now. Let's do a quick practice run, and then we'll go back to it. Wait, hold on. Why is my volume so low? Actually, I might just settle with practice mode. Bang, bro. So good! can't see what's really happening too much, but let's be honest. This level has all the aura that it makes up for it. Bang. This part is so cool! I actually did die to this part from 0 once. Why does it feel so quiet? This feels so quiet. Is my Bloodlust thumbnail peak or no? I haven't seen it. Extension is so peak. Play it as my last level request, then end of the day. Okay. Is this late 2.1 or early 2.2? I think it's late 2.1. This level would have been insane if it was done in 2.2. I thought this was extreme when I started this game. Is this like a 6-star in layout mode? Probably. Let's be honest, like the fucking deco is all the difficulty of this level. So here's a weird thing though. I think this was made in late 2.1, but this is a mirror portal. And yet my icon is on the left of the screen. That's like a 2.2 gimmick. So maybe they updated it or something, but I have no idea. I actually think it might be early 2.2 then. Alright, lock in. This sounds so bad with like pitch shifter, but I have no other choice. If I don't want my stream to get immediately like blasted and big brothered by whoever made this song. What? I got every single key. Wow, this level just keeps going, doesn't it? Bang. Mate, this is so cool. Do you want milk or tea, man? You want a bottle of water? Thomas Shelby? Draw the line. You want to know my line? You've slaughtered dozens of kids and children, mate. You've slaughtered them. How many men, how many kids, yeah, have you butchered? Fucking Tom Hardy reference. If you know, you know. I know an easy demon where it ends at 53%. Bet. Put it in the chat, bro. Bet you won't. Alright, I actually had no idea that level was made by, BLI. He actually made a level that's so annoying to play. Alright, why is this so loud? This is so loud. Yo, I used to think this level was impossible. Like when this level came out, like when? 2017, when my hardest was like finger dash. I'll take, bro. Cool level. What is this? Extinction 920 on the RDL. Wait, hold on. Let's try this. Troglodyte. Bang! Now we're talking. We're using good lingo. We're using, like, proper lingo. What? Wait, what? So that's an immediate buffer. What? This level sucks! What's up with all this shake? I should have turned it off. I didn't know it was just gonna rely on shake for every little bit of the level, bro. Again, I apologize for not talking, but when I learn a level, I gotta lock in. Plot twist, I meant the extreme demon. Huh? Blackfire, Backfire? I have heard of that. I did try to play it, and that level Loki sucked. Oh, no, that's Kira 9999's level. I do know what that level is. That's the level with, like, the jungle shit, right? It is so good. Also, I didn't know Calamity was so up there. I thought it was God Eater difficulty. Brother! Lock in! You thought I was still a twerp? Nah, dog. I'm up there. Plot twist, I'm at the extreme demon. It's 9:30 on the RDL. This? Yeah, it is. But it has the name Extinction, and the song name is Troglodyte. I have to play it. Like, I have to play it. Oh my, dude, this is so... What is even happening? What? Alright, I didn't realize we were playing Society. Like, what? We're not playing that bullshit, bro. That's where I draw the line. Weird memory orbs, like, dog. If you got Sunshine, what would you have done? Probably just played Yatagarasu regardless. Yatagarasu pre-drop is not learnable, by the way. Is that a challenge? Are you challenging me? Okay, but when Bloodlust? Soon, bro. Trust. Astral is 565 on RDL. Look how far we've come. Look how far we've come. Astral Divinity is like worm. That level is a worm. Alright, enough dawdling. Enough dwindling. Let's actually get back to learning this. Or relearning it, because I haven't played it in 2 fucking weeks. Let's play from the duel again. That transition is horrible. That is a horrible transition. Zoom back here. You put the golden, like, chill. I also put thinking space on there. Bang. David Vorsky, I gotta go bye. Bang, bro. Thanks for joining the stream. Also, bro, I have no idea what to do after Bloodlust. Didn't you say you were gonna do the golden, like, a while back? Should do that. It might take a while, but fuck it, bro. Wait, what's harder? Tartarus or the golden? I don't know. Play like Walter White. Walter White. Wait, Tartarus is harder? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't want to hate the game. I want to do a level in between. They all suck. I mean, yeah, but it's playing the hard levels is love of the game. Like, if you already did Bloodlust, then clearly it's impossible to hate the game for doing hard levels for you. Like, it's fine. If you want to do a level in between Bloodlust and, like, the Golden, then do, like, a top one. Do Zodiac or something, bro. Low key. Get those stats up. Oh my god, bro. It's like, it's that section. What did I even die to? I do not remember. That. I died to that. Let's do it again. I can't alternate there. Genuinely impossible. No wonder Connex dropped Zodiac. I mean, yeah, bro, but like, low-key, Zodiac is something I would want to do in the future, but not as a new hardest. Which means that I might have to play something harder. Zodiac is the worst thing imaginable. It's aura, but the gameplay is horrible. Yeah, low-key, that robot section at 7% or like 12 is genuinely cheeks. Not to mention the UFO section right before the wave at the end is so bad. I'm building raw skills, so I'm doing Delta interface right now. Fuck it, bro. Where is Delta interface on the RDL? I have no idea. David Vorsky leaves for 2 minutes. Bang. Ugh. I'm excused. Alright, wait. Let's do this. I want to get a solid, like, decent click pattern down and see, like... see exactly what I need to do. I learned a lot from playing Calamity, including what I need to do to get past parts. Especially with that 7% wave of doom. I don't know if y'all read that description I wrote, like, for Calamity. But I wrote down, like, every single bit of, like, experience I had with that level. Especially what parts I struggled with and how to get past them. And the main way I got past the 11% wave of doom, Poseidon's Kiss, was literally a singular click. I changed my mentality on a single click, and then I got past it so much more consistently. It's insane how much muscle memory and, like, just mentality changes you have to do for some of those parts when you get to, like, a hard difficulty like that. Alright, 74 to 100. Done. Let's do this. Yeah, I just don't remember. Do not remember how to do that. Delta interface like 502 or 503. Oh, that's like a break level. It's like the hardest of all the levels you would go for after Bloodbath. I mean, I guess. But I did I did Calamity after actually technically after Astral, but Astral was just cheeks. Slaughterhouse after the Golden is really good. Yeah, true. And look what Connix did. He literally went from rock bottom 149 or 113 at the time to Slaughterhouse, and he has 48% and 25 to 99. Like that's big. Yo, yeah, facts. Delta in 510. How it was 502 on the RDL 3 days ago. I checked Calamity, and when I beat it, it was 310 on the RDL, and now it's at 316. Like, where are these levels coming from? Did they just get raided? Like, what are we doing? That is ridiculous. I don't understand how those placements change that crazily, because their difficulty isn't changing, but there's levels that are harder than them that are coming out that's making it seem like easier, but it's not. So, like, the leveling out of difficulty at the, like, upper half of the, upper half of the RDL is slowly balancing out as harder demons are coming out. It depends on their difficulty, though, because they're ranging. I'm assuming they're all, like, top levels, though. So many extremes getting verified. I remember Zodiac being 5, and now it's, like, 160 or something. A, 101 on Bloodlust vid, W. Rock Bottom is legacy list, by the way. Oh, that's so cheeks, bro. Like, where are these extreme demons coming from? They're just spawning in from out of nowhere like a spawner in fucking Minecraft. Like, what are we doing? It was 114 a month ago. It's stupid. But it's not because, like, 50 demons came out. It's because the people saw Connix beating it or something. Or, like, that must have been the reason. I don't see why else they would, like, bump it back way to Valhalla. And Zodiac, too. But it was only a matter of time. Like, Zodiac wasn't unreasonably pushed out. It's just a bunch of harder levels came out. It's not like Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom is an exception, and it's really silly what happened to it. I'm back. Bang, McDonald's Weird Burger with the back. Solid, bro. W. Okay, that's fine though. At least I got the rhythm of it. Yeah, I went way too late, bro. Whatever. Alright, let's get back to Michigan. Oh my, yo, that wave transition, I forgot how annoying it was. I have to wait like a solid microsecond. Okay, bot death, but whatever. Should we do like something before that? Electronic NPC, welcome back to the stream. Slaughterhouse Legacy in 6 months, bro. What? Who said that? What? There is no way Slaughterhouse is making Legacy list like anytime soon. Maybe like a year. That is ridiculous. Connix beat Glungus Adventures, I think. Yeah, he did. And that was like 149, but it got pushed back to Legacy. Bro, the fact that Tartarus will be in Legacy list, times have been flying fast. Yeah, low key, bro. That's wild. Tartarus was like top 1 for a year or something. That is insane. I think I'm 60% through already. Wait, what? I'm doing something while chatting. Limbo might be legacy list. Yeah, low key. Limbo might be legacy list, even though it's like diabolically hard. Best part of the song? For what? Yeah, I think you're talking about Yada. 31% or 30. 9 months? Dude, Slaughterhouse is not making legacy in like a year. There is no, like, over a year. I wouldn't be surprised if it took a year and a half for Slaughterhouse to go to legacy. There is no way. Slaughterhouse will be legacy in like 3 years. Maybe not that long, but I think it will be a while. Like, over a year for sure. Electronical NPC. Bro, I didn't get to show him my fucking challenge, bro. Bro, Slaughterhouse will never go to legacy. Low key, maybe. I think we are reaching like the pinnacle of difficulty though. But the problem is, it's not like the pinnacle of difficulty that's going up. It's the amount of levels that are coming out that are in the top like 20 or top 25 that will just continue to have that consistent level of difficulty that will push all these levels down. It's not like grief or any top ones are going to push it down. It's just a bunch of levels in between. Which blows. Was that 15 like 2 years ago for Tartarus? I wouldn't be surprised. 2 years ago? Bro, I feel like Artificial Ascent was top 1 like 5 years ago or 6. Which is insane to think about. Alright, I genuinely fluked. I have no idea what to do here. Might need to practice around it. Alright, now we're officially in uncharted territory. Like, I do not know how to do this. You buffer that? Oh, Zelda. And then it goes into that? Okay. So we can do that wave section. This is what, 51? Bro, you cannot tell what's a hitbox in this. Brother! Alright, at least we got past Michigan's part. That's all I need right now. Alright, let's do something beforehand, before the... like, this ball. Low-key, alternating is not the move there. Pancake, my first extreme is going to be IQ. W, bro. Let's go on the extreme demon grind. My first was Kata. Do Kata. But IQ's good too. Is this the first level that Michi isn't bad? Yeah. I would say it is. The Bloodbath section of Michigan is so horrendously horrible. This is actually like a cool section. I actually really like Michigan's section in this part. It's really fun. Like, those first couple clicks are weird. I just spit... What? I just spit some, like, unknowable substance out of my mouth. That is actually weird. But this is actually fun. Like, Michigan's part is actually fun in this level. My first extreme I planned is Bloodbath. Bro, I mean, good luck. If you can do that, if you can go to Bloodbath as a first extreme, like, people are doing that. It's 800. Bloodbath, I checked, and I'm not kidding, is 800 something on the RDL. I am shocked. When I did Bloodbath, it was like 600 something, 600 in the high 600s. It hadn't even broken 700, and now it's at 800, like 4, I think. That is wild. Bloodbath is 740 when I beat it. Yeah, you beat it after me, and now you're at Bloodlust. That is peak, bro. I bet you've been grinding so hard. Trivia, Bloodbath, your first extreme? Yeah. Bro, that's actually peak if you do that. If you beat, are you gonna go to it after Necropolis? Because that would be like interesting if you did. I'm gonna take a piss because I really have to piss. Let's do like when we have it done. Like low key, bro. What if we just do this? Nah, not auto club. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee my pants. I am going to pee my pants. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. It's coming! It's coming! We'll do this. Oh! Be right back. Hey, I gotta start. Let's go. I'll play my first extreme in September 1st. That's an oddly specific date for an extreme demon. Vortrox does triple spike now, crashing out. Bro, isn't Vortrox playing Sonic Wave right now? It's actually peak. Bloodbath getting out of the top 1000 or Tartarus out of the legacy list first. Low key, Bloodbath getting out of the top 1000 because there's too many extreme demons coming out in between. Keaton Heath with the ID. See what you got, bro. Is that the ID? 2642881. Like, okay, bro. Oh, bang. Let's go, dude. Yo, these are all crazy, dog. There's so many. What should I play first? This, maybe? Alright, bro. Yeah, I can do that. What? There's no D-block there? Then how do you do that? Wait, hold on. That's actually so weird. What do you mean there's no D-block there? What am I dying to? I'm so confused. I'm not sure yet. I'll spin a wheel about 50 extremes. Last one standing wins. 50 extremes on a wheel is kind of OD. That sounded horrible out of context. Maybe your mind is in the bottom of the gutter. Ever think about that? What do you mean that sounded horrible out of context? Takuban end song has to be the definition of peak. I so agree. I got 29% on Slaughterhouse. W, bro. Maybe you should go for that. That's weird. There are D blocks. Bro, I mean, I don't know how else you're supposed to do. This is impossible if there's no D blocks there. Brother. Like, what am I dying to? Yo, yeah, that... I'm just phasing through the block. Too fast. That is so unbelievably buggy. How am I phasing through that block? Well, if I can even get to it. Like, consistently. Wait, hold on. Let's fix this. Low key. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna jump to Slaughterhouse from Bloodlust. Bang, bro. Do it. You should. If you have 29% on Slaughterhouse, like, that's already good progress. Can you look at my thumbnail on Bloodlust vid, please? I'll do it later. I might do it off stream. Update level. But... Last click again. Bro, what am I dying to? It's like 50-50 that I die there. I don't understand. Like, I saw the D blocks. Thanks, bro. God. That was sarcasm, by the way. Bro, that don't matter. Like, if you already have 25% on, whatever. On Slaughterhouse, then that's honestly not too bad, bro. Oh, bet. We got, like, a good challenge going. Bro, what? Oh, let's no clip it. No! I'm not dealing with mirror portals. Nah. Bro, it's River and Cuber. No, Bro, if you can get consistent at Cuber, or like, what, River, then that's peak. I'll try one of David Vortsky's levels. Made a deco update on first part of the drop. Brother Cooper beat it. Yeah, Delta. Yeah, Cooper did beat that. Bro, low-key, drop that shit, do Slaughterhouse. That'd be so much aura. You can call me Dave. I got you, Dave. Ooh. Stretch break. I feel like I haven't stretched in so long. Drop and do society, I mean Slaughterhouse. Is that sarcasm? I detect sarcasm. Wait, what is this? I feel like I've done this before. Brother. Oh no, I do remember doing this actually. I did this so long ago. Isn't this the level I did genuinely like 2 months ago? You said you would do one of my levels? Yeah, I will! Let's do one and then go back to Yata. Let's do like gamma radiation. Oh, it's XL. This needs a little shorter. Robot zone? I'm down. Oh, what? Go and practice. Bro, this song is so jolly, dude. This song is like sunshine levels of jolly. Alright, I guess I beat it in practice one attempt. Have you planned to ever beat VSC? Yeesh. I mean, hold on. I mean, that's a solid point. Let me see. Because VSC is genuinely, like, ridiculous. Like, look at this, right? Not even D blocks. There's just H blocks for some reason. You go in there, do this. Like, dog, this is, you go up here and there. And then through this little gap, this. And it's all invisible, so you can't see anything. It's dark. It's like the golden, but darker. What do you even do here? What do you do? Do you get, like, teleported? So you're going through here, spam the wave section, and then I'm assuming this moves. In there. But that's a mini wave, so you're going through here. This is just an abomination. Yeah, this is genuinely an abomination, bro. If ever I do this, like, I don't even know if I would ever do that. Like, not because I wouldn't be able to, but because why? Like, fuck. First part of the drop has eyes now. I do remember that. I remember the change. I think I'm gonna do the golden. DomGD, go golden. Go harder. Why is the guy who created VSC and the golden named Bo? Because he has aura, bro. That's an aura name because he's reputable. Like, that guy will now forever be known as the guy who made the golden and something as diabolical as VSC. And he has a goofy ass name, making it even more aura. Alright, wait, let's do Michigan to, like, wherever we can, like, pretty far, and then we'll do Keaton Heath with ID. I'll play it, like, in 20. Aternus themed layout. I think I played that. I think I played it a while back. Let's do Michigan to, like, far as we can get, and then go from 44. Or practice 44 a little more, learn it. Okay, bro. My god, bro, there? That is such a bot death. No one should ever die there. Bro, the back of my neck is hurting. Must be like adapting to posture. My posture must be horrible right now. I must look like that one like anatomy chart with like the one guy facing the other direction and then a weird skeleton with a spine behind it where it's like, bro, do not look behind you. With some like goofy ass music playing in the back. That's some like Instagram Reels ball knowledge. If you know, you know. If I beat Necropolis, I will do Tatter. What is Catatatterus? I have no idea. Necropolis is from Neptune? Yeah, bro. Back when Neptune was producing nothing but V2s. Bro, that guy's done a V2 for every level in existence. Like, hasn't he done V2s, like, past just the main levels? The last one I saw from him was, like, Fury of Everything 2 V2, and it's a hard demon. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. No bueno. I went way too high. Yep. Yep. Bro, that death was like Kool-Aid Man levels of cringe. I am never dying there. Like, why would I ever die there? I guess I just don't fully understand it. Never mind. I understand it now. Yeah. Gosh, you scared me, bro. Wait, what did I just read? Kellencraft was banned from live streaming due to cringe dad being here too, and Kellencraft as a minor. YouTube moderation sucks. What? How did Kellencraft get banned from his cringe dad? And why was his dad being cringe? All right. Ryan's World. The kid was being used as a monetization tactic from his parents, but I don't think Kellencraft is that, like, crazy. Like, I don't think it's that crazy where his cringe dad was, like, using him for money. That would be wild. But it's understandable why. Like, why would his dad... I guess it makes sense. Like, I don't know. I guess it's just weird. Because, I mean, King Samalot plays with his family, but the difference is Kellencraft is genuinely, like, 9 years old. Bro, Kellencraft will be 15 when he will beat Eternus? Yeah, probably. Like, low-key, probably. If he's already done, like, Cold Sweat as his hardest or something. Like, is that his hardest? I don't know. Golden Stream 1, you got me. DomGD, do it. You got it, bro. I modded you for a reason. So you could beat the Golden. Alright. Nobody is verifying Eternus. Could be. Might be shocked though. I mean, I don't disagree with you. Eternus seems like a level that isn't meant to be possible except for the sake of like showcasing it. But it has like what, 5 runs? It's done in 5 runs. Or 6 or something. That's a good amount of runs, bro. Oh my god. Oh. I need to loosen up. My bones are cracking. It's because I've been in the same position for like 2.5 hours. 55% has a 360 FPS and it's bugged. 6 runs global. World record of 7. I could have sworn Chill Guy or Dubes did like a crazy run on it though. I saw it on YouTube the other day. Vertop new mobile record in Eternus. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand people playing Eternus on mobile. Like, it's impressive, but it's so weird. Like, get a PC. What are you doing? I mean, if you don't have the money for it, okay. Understandable, I guess. And keep doing what you're doing. It's crazy, but if you could get like 20%, or I think it's, what's the world record? It's like 14% on Eternus on mobile, then might as well just play like Acheron or something. I'm playing on mobile and I will be getting on computer for birthday. Bet, bro. You're getting a PC or a laptop? Because if you're getting a laptop, then like that's peak. It's gotta be a gaming one if you're trying to use it for GD. PC. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that's good. If you gotta get a PC, you gotta get like a good GPU and CPU. I built mine, and I have like a 3070 and a, what is it? AMD processor. Somebody got 14% on mobile. World record is 20. Yeah, I think so. I mean, on mobile, it's some crazy thing, and they're using their thumbs. Like, the dude was recording his phone or tablet or something with the longest thumbs. Like, Doctor Who, or no, Doctor Nobody. Those, like, Hearst videos that he makes with, like, that dude with the hand and, like, the dude with the trumpets. I forgot. It's the most uncanny fucking video, but it's, like, he has the longest Slenderman thumbs, and he literally alternates with the creepiest fucking thumbs I've ever seen. Dude has to be a skeleton. Bro, someone beat Firework on a tablet? I did hear of that. I mean, if someone can do that, and I have seen people get crazy runs on mobile playing Firework, that's peak. And I've had people in my comment sections on my shorts say that they've beat Sonic Wave on mobile. Like, okay, bro. If you can do that, then you can do anything. And Rose got 62 on Unnerved Sakup in Circles. What, on mobile? That'd be wild if you did it on mobile, bro. No cap. And it's delayed clicks. Yeah, true. I actually connected my Sayo device to my phone to play, and it was disgusting. There was like half a second delay. I couldn't do anything. I thought it would let me play, but it's 60 FPS, so my ship is all out of whack. It's disgusting, bro. Like, playing on mobile is... I used to play it on mobile. My hardest was crazy. And then I got a PC like 2 years later, and now my hardest is calamity. My tablet is delayed. Yeah, bro, that delay is so bad. Wait, hold on. That's a weird transition. My finger just completely slipped. But what was that from? That was from, like... That was genuinely from, like, 49. That's not bad. My hardest is Future Funk on mobile. I saw it 4. Wait, what? What do you mean you saw it 4? My hardest is Future Funk is good, though. Bro, beating Future Funk on mobile must be, like, aura. Because it's such a popular level, and then beating it on mobile... It's the kind of level you would do a stream on and then pull like 100 viewers out of nowhere. If you get lucky. I should do a Rob Top travel stream as like a way to reach out to more people because everyone knows that level because it's like trending. It's kind of falling off though, so I'd have to do it soon. I'd have to do it soon, but if I were to do a Rob Top travel, I would do like a short, like a YouTube Shorts style stream, like a vertical stream and horizontal. And that shit, like I think I got like more viewers than I usually do playing that. I died at 96. It was horrible. I tried on my friend's laptop. It was amazing. Yeah, some are better than others. I think some laptops go up to like 144 FPS, which is crazy. I don't understand those laptops. Like, I don't even think they're Apple. Like, why do you have an Apple laptop that goes 144 FPS? Unless they've had that much technological development where you can genuinely play at like top level shit, but bro, Rob Top Travel, Eon, Eat, AOT, Future Funk, all TikTok view farm traps. Yeah, I know. I should low-key take advantage of that. I already did a TikTok where I played Deadlocked if it was made in 2013 because Nexus posted a video about it. If it was made in like 1.0, I played it and it's my most viewed TikTok. It's wild. My friend has a 500 FPS PC and his hardest is Clutterfunk? What? You know someone verified like, I think Silent Clubstep or something with 480 FPS. Or some wild level. The fuck? I died to Clubstep and Rob Top Travel. I died to Dash. 96%. 30 minutes down the sewer. Because I don't even know why. My monitor's gonna have 154 hertz. If you, fun fact, if you have a refresh rate on your monitor, which you should, otherwise it's not a monitor, then the FPS you can do is like double. So like mine is 180 hertz. So I have mine running at 360 because that's the most it can do without like tweaking out. Bruh. Bro. I died to shrubs! What's your Discord? Also, I know about your TikTok and Twitch. No, my Twitch is actually cooked. My Twitch is so cooked. I do not have Twitch because I'm currently not paying for the service on Streamlabs that lets me stream on both Twitch and YouTube. It's something I just have to pay for. So I unsubscribed from like Minecraft Realms and like, what? Minecraft Realms and I think Crunchyroll or something because I wasn't, no. ChatGPT Plus because I needed it for a test on like, that I was taking, I think last year. And I was just paying for it ever since. I was like, what the fuck? I've spent so much money on ChatGPT Plus that I haven't used in ages. So I unsubscribed from that, which is like 20 a month, and Realms, because I haven't played Minecraft in genuinely like a year. So now I can use that free space of money to just pay for like Streamlabs instead. So I would genuinely do that. Update sub count? Why? What's it? What am I at now? Did I randomly just get 1,000 subscribers? What happened, bro? I'm still at 674. I saw your old video, people are afraid of trees. Bro, wasn't that such a cool video? That's like, that's honestly my favorite video that I've made. I'm not even joking, and I made it in high school. I made it my freshman / sophomore year of high school. Gemini is better. Yeah, Gemini is so much better. I use it for everything. That Wave is dead at a 4 frame. Yeah, low key, bro. But the Wave isn't hard. Like, it's not hard. I just, like... I know why I died. I just released way too soon. And I know, like, how soon it was. So it's not that tight. Okay, bro. Wait, so we can do that ball. And I know that's a buffer. How much space do I have before I die? Wait, so if I go... Ah, way too late. Alright, wait. So what if we go from just the entire ball section? I thought the bird was gonna get me there. The stupid bird! Alright, bro. Alright, let's low-key do the ship section from here. Because I don't feel like it's that bad to start it from 44. If we can get to Michigan from here, then we can get a new best today. New hardest run. It's not too bad. I have Gemini too. You have good spam. Bro, I've gotten so much better at the spam. I'm glad you said that because I used to spam. I did not know how to spam when I got the, fucking what? Seiya device for the first time. It was horrible. I got so much better at it, and what helped me was Calamity because I needed to spam at the last part. It made it so much easier. And that one ball section at like 36. I had Cobwebs and Spinning Wheel once you beat Yada. Isn't that level just like 20 seconds long with all frame perfects? You know how I spam with my phone, clicking with every single finger? With your pinky? Like, consistently just doing this with your fucking fingers on the tablet? It's kind of wild, bro. I would be so inconsistent with that shit. That is insane. I've tried it, like the same way I alternate on here, and it is so bad. Just because of the, like, delay. Every other way of playing Geometry Dash, if it's not on my PC, is genuinely cooked. Like, this is the only way I can play the game now. With the right specs. Because it would be laughable to, like, go back to mobile as, like, a serious decision. Like, that's not something people do. Like, you don't just say, I'm tired of playing on PC, I'm gonna play on mobile and try my luck. Like, good luck, bro. Mobile is genuinely, like... I mean, that's how I used to play. And there's people that get really good on mobile, but that's not something I want to do, because it would take so much longer, because it's just such a terrible experience. Alright, bro. Fun fact, I think Supersonic, the first time I actually tried to play it, took me like over 1,000 attempts to do. It took me like 1,500 attempts in practice mode to do for the first time on my laptop. I think that was my first like introduction to hard levels, was beating Supersonic. That was such a cool level to beat too. What you're using right now, it sounds like Seiyo, but I thought you bought a Wooting. Yeah, I did not buy a Wooting. I'm still on Seiyo. My wave sucks and super delayed. I can't do a blast processing wave. What do you mean blast processing wave? Like spamming it? It isn't consistent. I got use at the delay. Bro, input delay is so bad. It's like using bad internet and instead like wanting to use no internet. Like, let's say your internet cuts out. I would much rather have that than slow Wi-Fi. Slow Wi-Fi would piss me off so much. Alright, hold on. Low key, like, how... Just dying to bot shit, bro. When I'll have the PC, I'll have an RGB keyboard and the Seiya, yeah, low key. Or you could just like skip the Seiya and go for a good keyboard, but that depends on what you want to do. Because I really want to get a Wooting eventually, but it's not like I need it right now. The bird! Okay. We can get 44 to 100. That's something we can actually do. But first, I want to, like... Let's do 62 to 100 first, and then we can focus on 44. Same fucking place, bro. So, the reason why I'm dying here is genuinely because I'm flying way too high up. I literally gotta go, like, right smack in the middle of that. What?! Bro, dying there is cheeks. I feel like you've talked about getting a Wooting one stream and how bad Wi-Fi is worse than no Wi-Fi. Because it's so true. Wooting costs in Czech Republic like $250. 5,000 Czech money. I mean, yeah. Where I live right now, it's 2,000. Or 200, I mean. It's not bad. Hold on, I gotta figure this shit part out. Because I refuse to die here. Like, ever again. I don't understand that part, dude. Like, I'm getting past it, but it's like different every single time. I gotta find like a consistent rhythm to it. Like, I could click it early. I just did the same thing again. So I guess I can do that from like 44. I will have a Yankee for the start and then Wooting or Seiya. What's a Yankee? I've never heard of a Yankee before. McDonald's Ruberg, welcome back. Alright, let's grind 44 to 100. It is still like hot as balls in my room, by the way. Still so hot in here. Also, I tagged David Vortsky before I got blocked. Bruh. Wait, why are you blocked from making a post? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe Cloudbot did it? I don't know. By the way, if you didn't know, we have Cloudbots. We have a robot in our stream. Let's go. I'll take that, bro. You can ask it all sorts of crazy shit. Too early. Woo! Yo, every time I do that spam, it's so fun. Don't know where the hitboxes are. Best run today, banging. Wait, that's actually not true. I got 44 to something crazy. Best run from 0. Now you gotta put best run, otherwise it's not from 0. You can also see what keyboard I use. Keyboard, I gotta put like favorite food, and I gotta make it like continuously talk. Like without anyone saying anything. Just say like weird stuff. I feel like that would be so good for the stream too. How? What? Michigan's part is so weird, dude. Ish. Sick. And why your name Pancake? Because that's realistically, I'm named Pancake because that's what I thought would be like ideal 7 years ago. I wanted to be unique, so I named myself Pancake 7 years ago. I thought that'd be good. Like, that was my gamer tag on Minecraft for a while, so I thought, why not? It used to be Pancake Man, but then I changed it. Because I wanted to rebuild myself. Like, rebuild my image. I actually had a previous channel that I don't use anymore. And I stopped using, like, genuinely maybe 8 or 9 years ago. How old are you? Around 20. I am of age. I'm at the age where I'm able to make good decisions and bad decisions. Do that one more time. Because dying there is wacky. Yo, why is Dave Borski like tweaking my bot, bro? Why are we tweaking the bot? Let the bot breathe. Let him breathe. Might take a short break from Yata in a bit. Because learning the level isn't as entertaining as actually playing. Like, learning the level is something I would do even without the music. Like, I'd have a podcast or something, or have a YouTube video playing in the background. Whatever. That was a bot death, but I think we get past it. Yeah, fuck this, bro. I'll learn this level off stream, and then come back to it when I'm ready to play it. Or ready to play more of it. Woo-wee! Let's play some challenges. All right, let's do it. No bueno. L. L again, bro. Yeesh. Okay, try my level gamma radiation in practice. Didn't I already do that? I think I did. I'll try it again. Just give it a go. I'm assuming this is your magnum opus. Memory. Bro, what? Oh, there's a ship? What? Nah, bro, what is this? Alright, so in there and then up here. How do you do that? Why is my left arm tired, bro? Did anything crazy happen? Nah, we're taking a break. I think we're done with Yata for this stream. I'm gonna play it off stream and then come back to it when I already know how to play it. Because low key, even though we didn't get a new best run today, I finally had to do 44 to 54. So I think the move is to just like play it later. Brother. How long is this level? Wait, what if I actually get through that? Watch me. Is that possible? It so is. No, I can totally make... Yes! I'm going the impossible route. Wait, is that? That is not possible. There's no way. If I go through it like that. Dog, this level is so long! Like, it's all unique gameplay, but where does it end? Okay. Ah! 4 minutes. What do you think what this difficulty should be? Hard, medium, demon? Hard to say. Alright, bro. It's been 7 minutes. Okay. Why do I feel like those double spikes are harder than the triples? Okay. Dubs. Gee whiz. Rob is the one and only Sigma. Welcome to the stream. Final round. Bro, finally! 4 minutes, dude, dog. Oh, shit. Okay, I disliked it. I was gonna click like, I swear. Oops. My bad, dude. I'm so sorry. I was gonna like it, and then I disliked it, bro. I'm so sorry. I swear I intended to. That is so chopped. Yo, send the IDs in chat. Let's play some, let's grind out some challenges. Bro, this is the only thing I want to play is wave challenges, bro. We play the recent tab. Don't worry about it, bro. Preach. That was so bad. Disliking your challenge in your face. I'm sorry. That's the equivalent of just like spitting on it. But I didn't intend to. Like, I liked it. I really liked how unique it was. It was really long, though. Why are these recent tab challenges actually, like, kind of cool? This is genuinely kind of sick. Like, someone actually tried to do this. That's the difference between a good recent tab level and a bad one. A bad one is just, like, cheeks. This goes a little deeper. That I'm not going to play any further. What's your favorite console? PC. Although the Nintendo Switch used to be my favorite. Before Nintendo turned into a greedy, like... Before Nintendo turned into a greedy, like, corporation of ghouls that suck your money like a vampire wanting blood. Genuinely, Nintendo has fallen off so bad. The Amazing Digital Circus main theme. Wait. We gotta see it. We gotta try that out. What do you mean Amazing Digital Circus chiptune version? I'm so curious. Fuck. Bro. Why are these orbs here? That's enough. That's enough. I'm never listening to that ever again. That was brain rot. Can you do my level to press circles if you haven't played it? Let me play it after this recent tab level. Wait. Yo, that lava is actually, like, well made. I like that. Oh no! 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 Okay, wait. We got that. We got it. Chat, lock in. Open! No! We're not doing that. What about this? Why does that have 2 dislikes? Now I know why. Now it has 3. Depressed circles, you said? Fine, let's do depressed circles. I'm actually down to do more wave levels. This one's long instead of like 4 minutes, I'll take. And also, I'm gonna play 2.1. I'm assuming this is some kind of like remake of Defeated Circles. Bro, one thing, it's not the level's fault, but one thing I've always disliked about 9 Circles style in particular is like the memory stuff. Like, just show me where to go, bro. Make it hard, but don't like, whatever. Again, this is for all 9 Circles levels in general. Like, ah! Wow, I just did that first try. Peek. Jeepers! Show me! Show me the way! W. The weirdest comment I ever seen on Instagram is Delaware Southwest 5 skibbity that Roblox and what genuinely why is that a thing? Plus that reel was just Indian person talking about his wife. Yeah, well, I mean, one thing you gotta remember about Instagram Reels is it's genuinely like the spittoon of the internet. Like everyone goes there to like get distracted and like I don't know, just like rot their brain. Like when you have nothing better, literally nothing better to do, you just go on Reels. Like that's something you do. I want like a cool wave level. What is this? Legitimately, like... Okay, dubs, I guess. My brother, did you quit Grow Garden? Yeah, I did. I did quit Grow Garden. You know how much time that video took to make? Way too long. It took way too long to make. I was playing Grow Garden for like a week straight. I think that's why my laptop broke. It's because it was suffering from all the like stalling I did. Waiting for thunder to strike in Grow Garden. Genuine cheeks. Can you try Blue Breaker and like a level generator? What is that? Let me try a few more wave challenges and I'll give it a go. I'll take. Nah. Yo, chat, let me do that again. Literally, like, bro. It's always the SpongeBob voice in Conic streams that goes, oh, 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 oh. Yo, we gotta get TTS on here. But that, I think that's only like a Twitch thing. Like, genuinely, that's probably a Twitch thing. Wave God? Nah, bro. That's just, like, not that hard. In general. It looks a lot harder than it is. Again, what? Some of these have D-blocks and some of them don't. That was dumb. Yo, how's the music in comparison with my voice? I could turn it down. Wave challenge 26. Not bad. Slaughterhouse spam? Yeah, but a lot easier. And a lot dumber, too. That was dumb. Nah, one of these, bro. These tight wave sections are not my skill set. This is like Sakupin Circles tightness. Yeah, Sakupin Circles. That's just cooked. What about this? Oh my, no, bro. Wait, is this all D blocks? It is. That was actually cool. You know SD Slayer? I've heard of him. Isn't he doing like a really hard demon right now? Like verifying something? A good idea concept is adding ban or timeout request when you get popular. Yeah. I'll have to add that to like Nightbot and actually get Nightbot because the Streamlabs Nightbot is kind of weird. I don't like how it's called Streamlabs as opposed to Nightbot. It's a lot less fun. I actually almost died right there. Keen Heath, welcome back. SD Slayer is obsessed with Allegiance. That's the harder... Oh, Elite. Well, it's probably because of the song, bro. Five Nights at Freddy's ass song. Okay. This is like supersonic. I'll take. Do you want to try the level for you right now? It's 20% done with layout. I just got to do something. Yeah, sure. Also see him in the Lavender Town vid. What's Lavender Town? Is that a level or like a GD collab or something? I have no idea. I've never heard of well, I think I've heard of Lavender Town. I just don't know what it is. Can you try the My Level Blue Breaker? I'll play it later. A creepypasta? Oh. I am so done with those creepypasta videos, dude. They're so cursed. All it takes is one dream about that one goober in, like, the Dr. Nowhere videos. All it takes, one dream. And it's GG's. Alright, genuinely, I don't know which wave is mine. Not bad. Pokemon that makes kids suicidal is just a myth, bro. That is like a dark side of the internet I do not want to be a part of. Oh my god, I missed. Holy G to reference, curse the YouTuber and the TCD met. Bro. I guess, bro. I guess. Is that a JoJo's reference? Is that a Five Nights at Freddy's reference? I know that guy. He was in the movie with Freddy Fazbear. Big. Who is this? Bro, literally ball knowledge. You have to be in the know. Alright, what? Not bad. Bro, Nimpop jumped from Bloodbath to Renevant. Yeah, he made a video also on jumping. And he made a lot of weird points. Wait. Chat, what's the key? I have no idea. Bruh. I mean, a DomGD hater guy called me the biggest glazer. What do you mean, a DomGD hater guy? What does it even mean? Bro, Nimpop jumped from Bloodbath to Reniment? Yeah, I saw that. Okay. That guy made... When he made that video about jumping, I disagreed with it. Because he said that you should compare your attempts with other people, and that's just so weird. That is a weird way to go about it. I do not agree with that at all. You should not be comparing attempts with other people, like, to jump. Like, to some degree, it makes sense in practice. In theory, but no. It's not something you should do. You made a timeout DomGD vid on TikTok? Yeah, because I thought it'd be funny. Because it was. Because in hindsight, it wasn't that deep. So I thought I'd just make content out of it. Although, arguably my worst performing TikTok of all time. I thought it'd do better too, because it had the slaughterhouse thing, but I guess not, bro. The TikTok audience isn't built like that. Bro, after the calamity wave, this is literally jokes. None of these levels are coming close to the 7% wave of doom. Okay. Level literally farted. And also you have the same ship as Nimpop. Yeah, I think someone said that earlier. It might have been you. I mean, it's a cool ship. I really like it. Bro, what is this? Waves Challenge Series? Oh, wait, these are all hard, I think. Right? Are they hard? Wait, let me try... Oh, wait, I already did that. Let's do, like... Oh, that all sucks. 1 to 100? WizKid made this? None of them work. Wave progression. Let's do the last one. This is not a wave challenge. That sucks. It was me and I used the ship too. Bro, the ship is so nice. It's so short. Instagram Farlands, YouTube Shorts, Brain Rot Kids. Yeah, that's what you gotta do with these YouTube Shorts. You gotta tailor them. Although I would argue that TikTok is genuinely way more Brain Rot. This level sucks. What are these, dude? I just want a good wave challenge. And also, I'm kind of tired of this, like, copyright-free mumbo-jumbo. Alright. Good wave challenges, please. Why is my music so loud? YouTube Shorts, can we beat this level with only 5 clicks? Yeah, so true. No, it's always like the brain rot, like... Doggy just made a brand new achievement on geometry, on grief. Let me explain. And then it has a noise that goes back to like the history of the level. Back in 2024. Young Lion Ice Cave decided to upload fucking grief video. And then everyone liked it, and he made it a level. And then Doggy decided to play it. And that ends with a meme. Genuine slop. Bro, that is not hard. Nice. Tier 90 official with the ID. Can you play this? It's my older level from 10 months ago. I was 11 at that time. Bang, bro. I know SD Slayer did Nabil let go and shut down. Bro, SD Slayer, I know who that is, but I just don't know exactly, like, who that is. Zoinkgd just verified a top 1. This underrated player just verified a top 1. Like, shut up! What are we doing? Raw concrete? Bro, that sounds brutal. Alright, Keaton Heath. See what you got, bro. What's it called? PK Hell. I'm assuming it was uploaded like 4 minutes ago. Okay. Nonch. What do I use? Like this? Okay, bet. Wow, wait, how do you do that? What? That is weird. Yeah, use that. Swagger out and other copies of The Secret Way are just trash? Yeah, true. Like, genuinely, every time I watch that, I get an aneurysm, bro. Not really, I just, like, implode and cringe. Oh, no way, bro. Am I supposed to die there? I don't think I am. I mean, I could skip that whole sequence. Okay, bet. So doing it from back here. Oh, Channel Clumpy C, welcome back to the stream. The underrated young puppy got a new best on grief. As many of you know, puppy got a stunning 24%. Definitely, dude. It's brain rot. Yo, Electronic NPC. Guess what, pal? Guess what, pal? The deed is done. We're done. I'll play it again just cuz. Wait, why am I dying here? We're done. So GG's, bro. Let's play something actually, like, ridiculous. No trivia, I got an open part if you want. Bang, bro. Alright. Light. Next. Isolation wave trials. try out. I'll take. Holy sloppy, dude. When it comes to like mini wave and fast speeds, my alternating becomes so sloppy. Unless I go like really fast CPS. But once I go like 14 CPS or 13, it becomes like whack. Alright. No bueno. Wave trials 5. Log in chat. Let's do the next one. Also, that song is cool. I'm gonna keep that. Aimless Shinrog. Okay. I'll take. Thank you, next. Wave Trial 7. Give me something! Not this! 8. Growing on me. Pancake before I leave real quick. Hint for the 4 out of 5 comment challenge. What does that mean? Is there a challenge called 4 out of 5? I saw that. I didn't know what it meant. Rickroll FL Studio cover? I'll take, bro. Woo! I'm keeping that song. I'm so keeping that. Alright, 3,000, last one in this list. Oh! Wave challenges. This. Oh, okay. See you electronic on PC. Peace out, bro. Alright, that song is actually cool. I'm gonna keep that. Alright, Bandit. Let's hope this one's like cool. Oh my god, wait. Oh! What? Okay, random spider. Wasn't expecting it, but now we're ready. Okay, I'll take. This list actually seems kind of cool. What's next? Normal challenge. Okay. Normal challenge done. Alright, hollow. This one looks cool. Oh, wait, I like this one. I don't know what's a D-block and what's not, though. I swear all that was D-blocks. Blue Breaker? Yeah, I'll play it later, bro. Trust. Bruise. Calm, craggy area. Nice. Aye. Jeeb. Oh wait, this one actually might be awesome. Wait, what? Two attempts! God! Big Josh! Welcome back to stream, bro. I'm gonna drive to the gym, though I'm still tuned in, not chatting. Bang, bro. Right now, I'm actually not playing Yata at the moment. I was earlier. But I decided I'm just gonna, like, learn it off stream. Because learning it on stream is actually so, like, boring. For all parties. So, we're wave maxing, gentlemen. How many of these? 14? Alright. We got 40 more. We got 40 more to go. Beetle Circus. Okay, fun, I guess. Nah, genuinely, I'm gonna have to play another list, bro, because these are kind of easy. Like, what's this one? GDDP challenge? Oh, wow, that messed me up. This one's cool, though. Too bad I already beat it. I don't really remember anything about it, though. I'm not dealing with cube. Like cube? Cube. No bueno. All right. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. That transition is so bad. Again, horrible transition. Woohoo! Another crazy transition. Maybe it's just a skill issue, guys. This one is unironically the hardest one I've done today. But it's all like bot. It's like bot deaths. Oh my god! Please! Damn, bro. I love the video. People are afraid of trees. I love it. Bro, what? I mean, thank you. That level I did, like, that is honestly my favorite video that I've done. It was so fun to actually film. Because I was just, like, surfing the internet for stuff to do. And I found, like, a list of phobias. I found a list of, like, weird phobias, and I thought it'd be cool to review, and it was. I had a lot of fun, like, making it. I edited that video on GarageBand on my phone, by the way. Which I think you can definitely notice. Okay, bro. What are these invisible portals? Dog, what? I haven't figured it out. Wait. I'll go practice. I don't mess with the, like, invisible portals. Like, that's the one skip I'll give it. There's so many invisible portals. The thumbnail was amazing. Calm down. Bro, who are you telling me to calm down? What was your hardest level when you made people are afraid of trees? Genuinely, like... I think... like the nightmare. I think it was like the lightning road. Or something along those lines. Either the lightning road or deadlocked. Because, like, deadlocked at the time, I was fresh out of middle school, so I think... it must have been deadlocked, or maybe... Alright, what the fuck is that transition, bro? Challenge sucks. This one blows. What about this one? Every hyperpop song ever. Why is there a cube here? What? What is that, like, gravity switch? Nah! And it's also called Femboy Chat. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. Cannot believe I actually played that. You know the level Eat Eot everywhere at the end of time is 6.5 hours long? Try it with non-G, just a burning memory? Nah, bro. No! Dessert Bus is longer, 2 more hours longer. Bro, I ain't doing these long levels. Not to mention, it's so creepy. Like, genuinely so creepy. Whoa, what the f- Alright, this might be the hardest challenge I've ever seen. There's no way someone verified this. Who made this? Yeah, this guy did not do this. Bro, what are we doing? People actually did this? No. No, it can't be true. How do you do that? No, that's brain rot, bro. I would love to do that if it wasn't so diabolically cooked. It's like VSC. That might be harder than VSC, bro. Like, that is insane. Playing the villain. Better not be cringe. Oh, okay, like wave challenge 0%. I want to play that. Like whatever's on that thumbnail, I want to do. Fuck off, bro. That is not something we're doing. What about this? Whoa, where are these challenges coming from? Like, genuinely? We just went from, like, 6 stars to Extreme Demon. Fair, I guess, bro. I would do something that's actually fun, but doable. What would that be? Maybe this? What are these challenges? Sadomasochism? Bro, I'm getting told in yellow by everyone I can't survive this time. I'm stressed. What are you talking about, bro? Just listen to the non-G. It's a burning level at the level Eat Oat. Bro, I'm not playing that. That is so long. Let's do some ship challenges, low-key. Let's ship max. Let's improve the ship. Alright, it's just Cataclysm but nerfed. Okay. No secret way there, or no coin route. Too bad. Not the real Kata. I think this is old Cataclysm, low-key. I think old Kata was like that. Will you do a warm-up Insane Demon Necropolis? Just... Maybe next stream. Oh, I genuinely have to go soon. Let's do a few more of these. Trash. Deception? Peak song, maybe? Wait, it said easy mode. Is there a hard mode? This is the same thing. Whoa! You gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah. Tonight, I'm probably just gonna grind Yata if I can. Although tonight, I don't know. Tonight I have plans. But tomorrow would be a good time to stream. I'll probably just grind Kata before I stream. Or Yata. Not fucking Cataclysm, bro. Alright, I want to do wave control. Wait, random wave control. I saw Zoink doing it. Okay. I want to see what this is. Bro, that Ice Carbon Diablo X is ridiculous. Dude, what? Is that Zodiac? I'm finally at the gym. The rain is so bad. Couldn't have picked the worst time to drive. Yeah, driving in the rain is actually cooked. Although it can be fun. But that depends, because hydroplaning is genuinely the worst. Oh, I did this. Hydroplaning is genuinely like the worst feeling ever. No! That was Erebus, right? Dude. What? Alright, bro. Some of these are just, like, impossible. Like, genuinely. What is that? Firework. I've been here before. Would have been much better if it was a wave. Is that Tartarus? Alright, lag spike. Ada. Dude. It's just shit mix but buffed? Yeah, I don't like this. Also, remember the deal where I'd be accuracies for mod roll? Yeah, bro. You do it? Again, what am I dying to? Bro. Okay, this is just like unpredictable. Which was the one Zoink was playing? Is it this? It's just a coup and end. Alright, I am not Himothy with alternating yet. That was just whatever. No, but I beat quantum processing? Yo, GG's! Yo, W Big Josh in the chat. He beat quantum processing after months. That is insane. GG's, bro. Congrats. Now you can do something crazy. I hate when mixes have random songs like the Nightmare Future Funk. Yeah. It genuinely makes no sense. Alright, is it? Is this one at least, like, good? Alright, why was that so slow? The fact you were gonna drop? Yeah, bro, GG's. I'm on this other non-G, just a burning memory if you could. Bro, it's so cursed. Tell you what, I'll listen to it right before I end stream, because I gotta go soon. Alright, bro, give me something, please. Alright, bro, I don't know how to place a Koopa in circle. Again. That is just not possible. Bro, this section makes Yatagarasu look easy. Making you a wave challenge? Bet. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Two things. One, I have comp clip up on my VOD, and second, I'm starting Devil Vortex. Got 56 and 53 to 100. Bang, bro. If you do Devil Vortex, that would genuinely be so aura. Lock in. Look on the last, like, wave click at, like, 93. Alright. Last challenge. 126 842 385. Wait, is it this? 126 842 385. Alright, chat, lock in. Bang. Yeah, the 120 FPS frame perfect. Yeah, you know what click I'm talking about. The one click in between the saw blades that is genuinely impossible. Alright, hold on. Let's do one more challenge. Okay, light work. I feel like there's too many D blocks in there. Nah, that one's not cool. Woo! Alright, screw it. Lock in, chat. Deadlocked grand finale. Let me turn off this awful pitch shifter, dude. Now we're talking. That pitch shifter for Deadlocked is terrible. No way, I just died there. Okay. Okay. One more. One more. Low key, this looks kind of cool. Okay, bet. Nice. L song though. Maybe Pancake, you should react to it. Alright. Yeah, I'll see it. Either off stream or next stream. It was my DC trip. We went to this medieval times place where actors battled, ate dinner. For your profile picture. Yo, what is it with these German places and like medieval spots where you just drink apple juice, eat beautifully delicious food, and then just have a great time? They know how to do it right. Anyone medieval or like of the German descent, maybe I just like apple juice. Maybe that's just me. You gonna react to my video off stream or next stream? Let's react to it next stream. Mini wave fun. That was not fun. Oh, I want to try this again. Bro, so close. Bro, my alternating is weird. Okay, I beat it. I want to end off the stream with something fun, but all these are the same slop. Maybe. Alright, how about this? Title locked. Now that's a level. This is a level right here. This is a level. Low key, no pitch shifter. Alright, chat. W stream. We came back after a while, but I feel like we got kind of unrusty. Woo! Kind of wish we got a new best, but whatever. We'll see to it next stream that we do. I'll have to grind it off stream though. I'm trying to learn the first 0 to 44. Because if I do 44 to 100 and 0 to 44, decent stream, but the other last streams are better. Well, yeah. Because I was actually good. I got damn washed. I got washed in 2 weeks. Not to mention, I think I'm still settling in. Feels weird to be back. So I think that's probably why. But oh well. GG's, gentlemen. Streaming tomorrow. Stay tuned. Peace out, gentlemen. Peace.